What up, folks? It's Olympus update. They got Mirror Dungeon changed slightly. Mostly quality of life stuff. Of course, watch plenty of people out there who do quality reviews, like Erman's Kamui Ever, who does like reviews every single change with Olympus. Yeah, let's check out the new level here. It's the Charm Wander in Doubt. So far, not all the packs out there yet. Probably have to like find them and cover them. At least one of them is right there. Well, they have the Kira's blades here and the middle finger, like blunt boost item that only works if they're if they're all four of them, all four middle finger members IDs. Otis is still in there. She should. I hope she's coming out soon, because the middle is a fun gang, you know. Yet we just don't get to see them yet. Okay, to ride away with some kind of strong combo there. Yeah, there's Kira, there's her blades. Just seen. I think yeah, it's both the blades and the book.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 어르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 이제
So these are the zombies from the very start of the chapter 9 raids. Okay, Amalgam Fingers Ring. Yeah, these were created by the was it not Pinky? By the Ring Finger, right?
화격검.
Due to create galleries. After this, we're doing the very final part of the Dark Auction. The game is already open up. And if we get time, we might even tackle a little bit of how is us supposed to be like a French, something between Dark Souls and Death Stranding. We'll see.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플까?
다리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 니하고 팍팍 쪼개고 있을까?
Nice one. I mean, it's literally normal one, so it's like easy shit ever.
욕심이 그러지. 그것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거 없잖아.
이 결투.
Actually, kind of fun watching like the new players.
옛날에 외부 강사로
Because
뛰던 것이
obviously they haven't grinded much, but at the same time, the game is pretty generous to give them like the best shit.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이고.
순식간에
And
끝내자.
solo runs are the special thing.
공인의 승리.
I don't say do solo runs, but what I hate about those is you have to manually dodge, have to manually like assign things, which shouldn't be too problematic. I'm just too lazy. Like for the combo and auto attacking, auto battle and everything.
괜찮아. 이제 나는
Because I think like strategy could come prior to the battle.
얼마치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고
We have
들어야지.
ults for adapting. We have like
고생거였다.
defense skills and shit for adapting mid combat. So the rest should not really matter by a thing. Oh, it's this style. Okay, let's see what kind of ends there are. We'll go top. Okay. Nah, hell no, I'm not doing this shit. Man, got the worst fucking SCP to fight. Instead of a new
이런
event.
건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Maybe this one? What the fuck? This is also old. Well, this one we can do. At least this is 9.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
아야.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
꼭 떨어져야.
Burn is supposed to be bottom tier, so
거시기 안 하면 안
can't really rely on too much. It's kind of not high stakes, but difficult battles. Potential man? I like the fact that this thing is literally made of flames, but since there is no concept of, you know, elements absorption, he still gets full damage from burn.
내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 먼 데다가 아, 놀랐네. 차서.
No damage, but there's burn count and heals.
좀 하지 그랬냐? 놀만치
Fucking
노는
cool
것
stuff.
같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Or maybe it was because of the item. Another hard bell. Let's see if there's any special hero. Should I try soloing? It's about to be the end of it, so. Solo Sinclair. Technically, yeah. I'm curious to see if there is a solo Gregor here.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가
The True Fire Punch run. Wait, does he? Oh, he has a fucking counter, okay. Okay, they're not counter much.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Man, the voice acting in this one.
담배 떠차서 침대일 뻔. 이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐? 뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 자국 없이 쪼개.
The fuck? Oh, I cannot counter those because it's auto type. Yeah. Possible counter in main. Nothing really.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Well, he might just get stunned. Now he's already maxed.
이요, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것은
괜찮아.
Just done.
뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Ambro's dead. Oh, yeah, that's a strong fucking attack.
간당하다. 이것이 여차하면
Oh, no, no, no.
원래 말이야.
Yeah, bro's about to die.
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야. 혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고. 안
Maybe some of
된다면
them more AoE.
단념해야지. 더 거시기 하면 추한 게. 그지야?
It's Sinclair, a dedicated fucking lame Walpurgis Nacht identity to work here.
발목 잡지 않도록
See.
최선을 다할게요.
Alright, no transformation
그래?
yet.
저것들이 아까부터 어르렁대니까
And he's low on sanity?
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Maybe I'll try it
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
right away at first. Yeah, it'll be faster, just reset his sanity. Oh, let's go.
아이 시방 뭐 됐냐? 참나, 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가?
What the internation are you all doing? He's all very tired. But one is to see his usual skill, now he's fucking distortional spam. What the fuck? Bro, singular gameplay is cursed.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
What the fuck is going on? He's still negative sanity. Wow, finally.
할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀
당신
하지
판단을
그랬냐?
따르면
I think that shouldn't
낙인을
quite work right now.
새겨드리죠.
Those 2 coins.
이요, 당연히 거시기 해야지.
Sounded blade, such a cool skill.
딱 보면
Oh
뭘
fuck,
써야
it's
하는지
not
딱
responsive.
느낌
He doesn't AoE.
망설이지 말고.
He's just dying back.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던
Let's
그
go,
생각이
keep on shot.
나네. 한 놈만
When volatile Lego reused once per
일개를 다
per skill.
쓸어버린 놈이 있었지.
Sure. Yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 망설이지 말고. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Yep, that's Sinclair's worth.
라제, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
망설이 나아갈 수
별로
없어.
어려울 것도 없잖아.
It's not that bad, right?
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Well, let's see what happens if you
한 놈만
only use the first skill.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
일개를 다 쓸어버린
그럼에도
How many times can he
멈추고
reuse
싶지
it?
않아. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
I mean, he really is-
같은 게
This skill is a bit too weak.
시험을 거 들어가자. 고생들였다.
Good work. They hung. Fucking yeah. Didn't get a good aim. Oh, right, only one. Smooth. There's actually a new flame item that I wanted to check, but I have no idea where to get this necktie thing. What even is that? Let's see, can I like create it? Doesn't seem to be a tier 4 item either. It's not tier 4, is it? No, it's not tier 4. Okay. Starting to suspect something. Only that's enough. Okay, this is, yeah, tier 3. Wait, technically we do have a user for this item. Shit. Man, the music so too bad I can like tell it on the entire time. Just a bunch of boosting. Oh, there is sound effect when you upgrade things. I didn't even realize. The rest to 1 matter anyway. Let's go. What kind of boss do we have here?
제가 앞에 서죠.
Oh, what
무엇이여?
the fuck?
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
Lantern?
왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Are you for real? Well, oh no, man. More. Researcher Kruger's death doing. Technically new, but. Bruh. This is an old boss in an old building. Yet it's supposed to be a part of the new contents.
한 번에 끝낸다.
That just doesn't see right now.
이요, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 이런 것은 착 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서.
Man, these are all the terrible boss flames because it resets Steve Boss.
줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
완벽한
Oh, chill out these. What the fuck? Just killed the entire fucking team.
격발.
아이 시방 뭐 됐냐?
낙인
내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌나? 먼 데다가 칼을 갖다
Burn team against a tree. Perfect.
전탄 격발.
Sexiest Mercel destroying. Fucking bush.
그러지. 그것은 그짝에 갖다
There we go. Also just watched a little bit of Disco Elysium sequel from Zalem.
놀만치
They're
놀은 것
like
같은
19 minutes of gameplay.
게 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
Copy paste the entirety of Disco Elysium there. But this is the good thing. Say not really.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든
Wow.
무엇이든
Everyone
모든
contributed the same amount of
관통에
damage.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도
Whoa, shit. 600 style just gone. Okay, you can have some weekly bonus here. Okay. Honestly, the changes are so subtle that they almost feel natural. Like I almost haven't realized what the fuck is different. This is the biggest change, of course, will concern
베이거나
the
찢어진 상처들을 일정
higher level play. Still no pass, even though definitely is worth it. Project Moon definitely deserves all the praise for this season. And you also get Araya as an announcer if you buy it. That one. The fuck is she? Yeah, there's Araya announcer. Though, I'm not sure exactly what she says and stuff. His lane was still like $10. Basic is basically $10 or $11, which is nothing. Some in some cases. It's a dungeon. Gifts. are plenty. Goddamn, all these are new items. Have the blade of the pinky there. Some kind of leaves. Sinking, that's probably the index fucking calculator thing. ping thing that gives you like index orders. Probably the rings. Fucking Scalic exponent. Not sure who would have a tremor hammer here. Two of them even. It's kind of sludge. Wait, what that is? Literally fucking 3D printer roller. Bunch of springs, wires. All the ones that Roshi used to keep her fucking sanity. Look at the blades. Some kind of guns, 2 types of them. 2 types of the same blade. Very curious. Kind of paintings, you have 3 types of easels. Pretty curious stuff. Still haven't managed to find my theme packs though. That are still locked. I cannot see the new ones here. Yeah, this is a new one. I think you get 2 items here? Yeah, just 2 items. Wow. So the important part, likely one of the best IDs in the game right now. Because look at here. 9 fucking coins. Is it actually 9? Yeah, it is 9 by default. God damn. The fuck is wrong? I kinda wish it wasn't Isang though. I wish it was like, well, I won't say anyone else. Isang already has a bunch of pretty strong personas. Some of them are pretty old, but they're definitely not bad. Karmic Consequence, because Pindex, yep, has Burn, Bind, Fragile, Poise, Sinking, Paralyze, more Sinking. Oh, this is not upgraded, okay. And I think you can randomly... Wait, no, Burn, Bind, Fragile. Because yeah, this is the difference. At least he doesn't have fucking Rupture. But then the man's actually fucking broken. Strangely no bleeding, even though he has... See different types of weaponry. Blunt, piercing, slashing. These are just a dodge, which yeah means he's the perfect fucking boss killer. Potentially. That man's the goat. Special weapon in transforming. I'm not gonna watch the trailer though. Trailers, you know, out there on channel. So, well, Nacht I know is coming super soon. Like it's probably like another week or 2. So technically, people should save the fuck up. And Damon, no one canceled dispense. You can just get these personas right now for fucking nothing instead of lunacy. Well, let's go. They call him White Noise, Poland, man of many names. Okay, person is bad. Things happen. Worst thing is being left with no resource for the actual not. So let's open up like 2 more and then yeah, then I'm not gonna stop because being broken of Nacht is like the worst thing ever. The fuck, 4 of them? Whoa. Ancient identities, man. Actual ancient. Oh, too soon, too soon. Nothing yet. Yes. And what's the final one? Whatever. Rian, my man. Come on. Can do it, can do it. Shit. Okay, unlucky. Damn it, no rain tonight, at least all the artisans. Yeah, I'm saving up Lancy for the Augustnacht. I definitely have
다른 부서에
enough to just buy the mens. Probably even get like, well, no point getting right now. But yeah, later I can just use the shirts to yell for those boys. Potential man. Ooh, that's a sexy Gregor, what the fuck? Don't tell me he was like hooker in this one. Yeah, my favorite character design from chapter 9. It's base art. I'm just sitting? Oh no, it's yeah, Dehoy is there. Well, not Dehoy, it's an area walking around teaching me stuff. It's crazy to me that Araya in what, a year or two has learned enough to have her own fucking students. How was it even possible? She was just a kid. And the spire. Wait, does that mean we're getting like the full index team? Because we only have 2 indexes here. How crazy. Yeah, index 1, index 2, index 3. Yeah, that's a full index team. Very curious. Man, imagine if Russia gets in an index fucking identity. The funniest shit ever. Man, this art is so hype.
다른 부서에서는
But yeah, let's
베이거나
move on to
찢어진
the actual
손톱들을 일종의
dark auction.
훈장처럼 여기는 것 같습니다. 참 덧없는 소리입니다.
Will forever
이
stay
부서에선 살아남은 것 자체가 훈장일 텐데.
fan of Olympus and always appreciate them being nice about their gacha mechanic. Long live Project Moonman. So, last time the biggest reveal on the Dark Auction, previously on Dark Auction,
ターゲットはカルラ。
Target what? Carla? Yeah, we were supposed to be the next person to be trial tested, fucking brainwashed, put on a torture chair, and we're supposed to win like an item from Hitler's legacy in form of like art pieces and shit. Yet the game is just suddenly blue balling us and saying, "Hold up, man, let this spy who is here on Hitler's like the right hand man, well, Hitler's right hand man sending his granddaughter here, have the last item, have it twice, which is almost seems against the rules. So Carla here has won it twice. Well, not one. She has already had her auction, and now she's getting a second chance, second try, even though she's already succeeded in the first one, and things are
どういう
really
こと
weird.
だ。
The nerf is going on. But yeah, some kind of weird overleaf organization has gathered a whole bunch of Hitler's like legacy items, like paintings, watches, bunch of shit. And these people here,
お、今日はホットス。
uh, They don't really
もっと広
compete.
く名前の意味
ああ、確かにこのサンド、噛むとカリッとする。
I don't know. This is load. They are here to get their items by
今日のターゲット
telling
は
the
カル
truth they didn't want to
どうして俺
reveal
じゃないと思うと
using a special machine that reads their minds.
あ
The fury's gone. Will there be a birdman here?
そ
な
ずいぶん早いですね。
Quite early today, aren't you? What do you want?
決まってるだろう今日の
What the
オー
fuck
ク
is
ション
going
の
on
こ
with
とだ
today's auction? The spy is
あんたに
getting
話を
second
聞きたい
auction.
そうですか。
Yeah, and actually, like, the important story behind the scenes going on is supposedly like 20 years ago there were 3 spies here who I'm actually not sure what the fuck we're really doing. But one of the spies is the main character's father.
では話を聞きましょう。
それは今日のオークションのターゲット本当にカルラなのか
はい。
What do you mean hi? What the fuck? That's supposed to be against rules.
今日は俺のはずだろうどうしてカルラなんだ
Today should be my turn. What the fuck is Carl doing?
オレブ協会の指示です。
It's our association order. Oh. Weird.
もう決まったことですので。
Decision has been made. This is a bullshit decision though.
どうしてカルラが2度目のターゲット
Why
に
the
選
fuck
ばれ
would
たんだ
they give you a chance?
本日の出品物の聖母像にまつわる記憶フィルムがカルラ城にしか再現できないものだからです。
Oh. Okay, that's curious reason. So usually only person connected to the artifact can, claim it and have their memory constructed, retold by them. And if they fail, their brains get fried. And even though the Virgin Mary statue, the relic we were supposed to go after, he is his father's like favorite thing. Somehow, the organization believes that Carla has more memories of it, even though we've never met Carla before.
それって今日の出品物の
That doesn't
聖母
fucking make
像カル
sense.
ラが DNA 記憶を持つ家族の誰かが持っていたものだというのか
She my sister or
そう
something?
ですね。
でも親父も聖母像を持ってい
Father owned this shit for a long
てっ
time.
きり俺が売り
どうしました？
あいやなんでもない
You could totally tell about that.
と
Though.
いうことは今日の出品物を持っていたのはカルラの別れた父親か
It's supposed to mean Carla's father owned the item?
いいえ、母親です。それ
Her
も遺
mother.
伝上の。
Her genetic mother. That's deep.
はどういう意味だカルラは幼女じゃなかったはずだが
Carla is not meant to be adopted. Carla was not meant to be adopted. What kind of sentence is that? Oh, it's like it's unlikely she's adopted, right?
はい。カルラ城を生んだのは今の母親ですが、彼女はカルラ城の遺伝子上の母親ではない。
What the fuck did he just say? Carla's mother was the one who gave birth, but she's no genetic mother. Bro, do you realize that giving birth is passing genes?
実はカルラ城には少し複雑な出
Oh
生の
wait,
秘
no,
密
no,
が
no.
ある
I
の
get it, I
です
get it. No, now I get it. I remember now. Hitler had like a genetic program for basically raising a population of like Aryan super children. So I guess the genetic mother is the one who gave the egg for the experiments and shit. Then that egg, that's the test tube, was, I guess, implanted into Carla's mother who gave her birth, who's not the one who possesses this statue. But then she basically isn't connected to the original one, to the biological material like donor. What does it mean?
出生の秘密だと。
Yeah, she's the lab child.
あんたのオーダーはどうなる？
And what
俺
about the
はどう
order?
なるんだ？
You're the one breaking now.
今日のオークションを成功させれば私のオーダーはクリアになります
If today's auction is a success, I will consider my order complete. That's
あ
bullshit.
なたは今夜もターゲットのサポーターと
Just
な
be
り
a supporter,
何か問題があります
いや、
motherfucker.
カルラの出生の秘密って。
ハイリッヒ計画を覚え
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
That's got-
そうですそのファイルは DNA 研究の貴重な資料で
Yeah, motherfucker stole the DNA sample along with like documents.
軍の上層部の人間たちから採取された DNA が保管されていました
DNA taken from top-ranking members of military. Just the military?
ハイリッヒ計画を持ち出したシュレーダーは X の信奉者
Halleck plan. Schroeder took Halleck plans because he was one of Hitler's followers. Schroeder is the Hitler's right-hand man, who's also the grandfather who sent Carla here.
シュレーダーは X の理想の世界を再びと心に誓いある恐
Another
ろし
weird
い
part.
実験を行ったのです
Why are there only children here? This is only descendants. Some of their like parents are still fucking alive and kicking, because they could totally be the actual participants. Sure, they're wild to recreate the worlds Hitler dreamed of, and carried out a rather ghastly experiments.
そう自分の娘を使って娘は父親を恐れその実験に協力した
He used his own daughter, and his daughter was afraid of her father. Social cover is. Oh, okay. I thought the team and fucking Carla. I was like, how would Carla give birth? Well, they agreed to cooperate on her birth. But it's Carla's mother, I guess. Yeah, Carla's mother was implanted with fucking Hitler's like giga children, like experimental DNA.
なんだと。
ハイリヒ計画に保管されていた DNA には1名だけ女性のものがあり
And the logic kind of works out because Carla is getting fucking visions and super abilities.
その女性の名前はマリア・フーゲンベルグ X が誰よりも信頼した素晴らしい女性
Yeah, this Mary Hagenberg is one of the three spies from like 20 years ago. And she has the foresight ability. She's a fucking fortune teller or some shit. And now Carly is getting this foresight ability as well.
その女性がカルラ城の遺伝子上の母親です
The woman is Miss Carla's genetic mother.
マリアが。
Yeah,
カルラの
keyword is genetic. There's no mothering anything. How did they get their samples though? What did they get? Did they actually get their like fucking common shit?
質問は以上ですか
あ
どうしました？
あ、いや、
What the fuck do you
想
mean
像も
what's
してな
wrong?
かったことを聞
Isn't it like the
か
most fucked up
され
story
ちょっ
ever?
と驚いている。
Stupid bird brain.
そうですか。真実を知ることにはもう慣れてきたのかと思
I
う。
thought you had grown accustomed to learning truth. It's not learning truth, it's learning like the most
慣
fucked
れ
up
るわけない。
goddamn stories of the past.
真実は知れば知る。
辛くなりますか？
いや、もっと真実を追いかけたくなる。
I
本
want
当の
to
真実を知り
learn
た
the
くて。
real truth now, not just random shit.
それは頼もしい。
Cool, man.
さあ、行きなさい。
So now scram.
今日のオークションを成功させるために、本当の真実
To
を
wish
知
the real
る。
truth
そして
makes
生
the
き延
option
びるため
succeed.
に、私の
了解。彼らはとにあ、また
And the game only needs one button, the interaction button. There's still fucking three of them. So you can like skip efficiently.
ノア。エドが
Fuck are you two waiting for? Well, you had your
朝
breakfast.
食に来なかったから心配したよ。
Didn't come for breakfast, so we were worried.
Eh?
Gay.
お前はどんな時でも飯だけ
Can
は
get
ちゃん
who
と
always
食うや
makes
つだ
time
か
to
ら
eat, no matter what else is going on.
言っただろ
Okay.
う、昨日。俺は君たちとはも
Told you yesterday, I'm done with you both.
なんだと
Huh?
やめろよ、おっと。
Don't worry, I thought
う
he's
殴るなら
pretending.
殴れよ。
If you want to punch me, go ahead.
おうやってやるか
Oh, I'm asking for it.
ノア、このまま聞いてくれ。
Just
僕たち
listen,
は
man.
分かってる。
We get.
昨
We
夜
know
の
we
君
didn't
の
mean
こ
what
と
you
は
said last night.
そうだ俺たちをオウム男から守るために
You want to protect us from Parrot Man, didn't you?
心配するな今日のお前のオークション絶対に俺た
It's
ち
like
に
every time he
成功させる
tries
か
to
ら
lie, people fucking see right through him. Which is honestly the pretty realistic kind of storytelling. You have to be a pretty good fucking liar to convince people.
サポーターは僕が。
Yeah, now be a supporter.
そこは俺だろ
Or me.
いや、あれができるのは僕で。
I'm the only one who can do it.
たく、
You
なん
idiots.
て奴らだ。ごめん。そういうことだ。実は、
おや、喧嘩？
There's a fight?
いや、その顔は。
Nah. You're too smart for
ま
it.
ずいな。
ちまずいとこ見られちまったないやなちょっと生意気言うこいつを締めてやろうかと思ってたとこだ
This guy's made to cook his I was gonna slug in the face.
そうなんだ。それを僕が止めようとしていて。
Yeah, and I was trying to stop him.
そうなの？仲良かったのに残念
You
な。
seem like good friends though.
でもおっと、良くないよ、暴力は。
Although violence is bad.
人を傷つけると。
When you hurt people, you hurt
自
yourself
分
too.
の
クリストフ
God,
ああやめたやめたなんだか君の顔見てたらノアなんかの相手してるのバカらしくなった
yeah, you all waste of time.
ありがとう、クリストフ。オットを止めてくれ。
Thank you for stopping out.
なあクリストフ
What the f-
お茶でもどうだたまには俺に
This
付
is
き合え
such
よ
a. It's something pretentious, like the weakest pretense possible. What the hell do you mean, Christoph? Give me company for change.
いいけど。
Sure.
よし談話室に行こ
Let's go to the lounge. Okay.
おっと、芝居が上手くなった。
I was getting better at acting.
あ
Well,
あ、確かに。
と
not
ころ
much
で
of an actor though.
君のサポーターのことだけど、やっぱり僕しかいないと思う。
Who's going to be your supporter? I think it has to
僕
be
を
me.
指名してくれ。
エドが、でも実は
なんだ？
今日の
It's Carla.
じゃあ、 もしかして今日の出
さすがだ。
ノア、今日のオークションは君がターゲットで、出品物はあの黒オークションでは、君が隠している秘密と DNA 記憶で君のお父さ
Wait,
ん
wait.
の真実が
That your
明らかに
hidden
なると
secrets and truth about your father would be made clear for DNA memory. Oh, okay. I thought he was. What he knew about the DNA of. Well, no, technically they all know about Hitler's DNA experiments because when they reveal their secrets, everyone is in the same room. It's actually pretty weird that they never discuss the truth that we find out, even though some of them are pretty fucking wild.
俺も思っていた。それ
It's
で
like,
親父の
yeah,
真
they
実
just
がわかると。
fucking sleep through the entire like show.
一体
So
も
who's
し
the
かして
target?
2回目のオークションに挑戦
Second time?
ノア、
エドが。
分かった。君は知ってる。今日どうしてだろう。きっとそのこと君にそれを知らせているやつの
That
目
guy's
的
just
が
fucking
何
reading like an open book.
君はそれを知って
So what's the goal
何
of the
をし
person
よ
who
うとし
informed
て
you?
いる
We're doing the same
エ
thing.
ドが。今はまだ何も言えないけれど。
Can't tell you shit, man.
また黙り込むんだね。ずるいよ、ノ
That's not
ア。
fair,
僕
man.
は君を信じて待
We're
っ
in
ていた。
together.
それはオークションでもよかったんだ。僕が君の秘密を暴いてあげたかった
I want to expose your secrets for
君
you
が
too.
楽になるように。でも
It's okay.
そのチャンスはもうない。残念だ。
But now the chance is gone. Yeah, Edgar is actually angry with us.
僕はもう何も語ってくれない君と一緒にオークションの謎を追う自信がない。
Because he won't tell me shit. I'm no longer curious. Can't really find out who's behind the auction.
エドが。
Ooh.
エドガーがああいうのも仕方ない。
Okay, Edgar.
エドガー。これ
Okay,
で俺た
that's
ち
an
の
L.
友情。
It's a
本
friend
当に
list.
最後になるのかも。
This might really be the end of our friendship.
そうだ。図書室に行かなきゃ。
My bird's not gonna eat? What the fuck? Gonna find me an auction or some shit. I mean, there's also no hurry for the whole thing. You know the books.
いや。
ど
あ。
どどけ
あ。
Which one is yapping? It's not even yapping, they're just going for the same fucking procedure.
お望みお待ち
Statue of Mary. Which one, bro?
どうぞ
The thousands of them.
あちらのテーブルで閲覧ください
Hitler treasured single statue of Virgin Mary during his lifetime. Fuck do you know? Statue quietly placed in his bedside was specially mentioned under his instruction, modeled after a girl. Modeled after a girl with whom he once shared a deep connection? It's the fucking Virgin Mary then. Unlike traditional sacred depictions of Virgin Mary, its religious solemnity was subdued. Instead, it possessed a modern softness, preserving the girl's likeness. So it's basically the same as a fucking anime statue, anime figurine. You know? In English than lies in traditional Latin, revealing Hitler's contradictions and unspoken desires amid the chaos of war.
これだ。この聖望像だ。
Been missing since the war.
ありがとう。
お望みの情報が手に入りましたかそれレオナルド氏のことなら以前お話ししましたが
Leonardo already told you everything.
もっと知りたいんだ。
すべてと言われましても私には
Say that, but I don't know everything about the
いや
man.
君はきっと知ってる。
You must know something about my father's secrets.
話してくれるまでここにいる。
Tell me or Oh, fuck your shit up.
は子供みたいなこと言わないでください。
Aren't you childish?
子供だよ、俺は。
I am a fucking
あの
childish
親
idiot.
父の前では
The youngest person around here.
ずっと子供だった。なんだかおかしなことがあっても、親父が何か言おうとしても、
Even something weird happened, even when he tried to tell me
いつ
things.
もわかんないふりして、
I was pretending not to
親父
understand.
のこと、
So scared. Oh my god, daddy issues. I
ず
want
っ
to
と
stay
何も知らない子供でいたかったか
an
ら。
ignorant child forever.
わかりました。
Oh, my motherly fucking instincts are
その前
awoken.
に、私は子供の涙に弱いというか、苦手ですので、
I'm vulnerable to
泣き
crying
止んで
shoes,
くだ
so
さい。
I'm not good with them. Stop crying, okay?
ごめん。
Man, I mean, it's clear like BL, but so funny.
少しお待ちください。
Please wait, was the real one to bring another bottle of whiskey? Fucking bastards. What the fuck is this shit? Maria's truth? The Maria? One of the three spies?
マリアの真実。レオナルド氏が書かれた本です。
What? A book written by his father?
読んでいますか？
いや、
この本は、レオナルド・クロフォードという人間の思いと生き様が綴られたもの。
Chronicles of Life and Thoughts of a Man Named Leonard Crawford. We could have just looked up our father's fucking names and on this.
昔から彼を知る私には、そう。まずはこの本を読んでみてください。
Read the book first, we'll talk later. Wow.
親父の書いた本を初めて読んだ。この小説は、おふくろがいなくなった後、親父が書いたものだ。
My father wrote this story after my mother left.
デスクに向かっていた親父の後ろ姿、覚えている。
I remember how you looked and sitting at his desk, his back to me. Stars see everything, but how humans read them is another matter. I was a woman who asked the stars about the future. So our leader asked me this: can destiny be changed? Can be a World War II Germany be victorious? Spring 1945. It was clear that the war was coming to an end, without asking the stars. I distanced myself from our leader and remained in this old castle alone. But Maria died here? This castle was once home to nobles, but now it's a place forgotten by all. I was not running from the war, I only wished to distance myself from the future. But destiny would not leave me alone. That night there was a knock at the castle gate. It was two men. Sharp-eyed youth with a gun in his hands, and an older man. I knew at once he was a thinker of the resistance. But he closely resembled a man whom I had once advised our leader to treat as enemies. So you're Maria, so the youth said, as if pronouncing judgment upon me. From that moment, the future around me began to move once again.
その小説の始まりは、独裁者の側近であるマリアが、
About Maria, close AD of Hitler.
レジスタンスの二人の青年、L と K に出会う
Starts from a moment she meets two young men of the resistance, L and K, Leonard and Klaus, yeah, the three spies.
冒頭の物語は、マリアの視点で書かれていた。
First part of the story is written from Maria's point of view.
マリアのモデルが誰なのか、言うまでもなかった。
Why did my father write about Maria though?
ページの間に何か挟まって
Some
る。
between his pages.
これは
Yep, that's his father. Looks exactly the same.
若い時の親父だ。
That's my father when he was young.
もしかしてこれは
Yeah, combine the photos. Is there a combine mechanic? No way.
どうしました？
破れた写真が本の間から見つかった。ヘル、君が挟んだのか？
いいえ、実はその本は
The book was
レオナ
given
ル
to
ド
me
氏から
by
いただ
Mr.
いたもの
Leonard,
で私はまだ読んでいないのです。
but I haven't actually read it yet. You fucking bastard though.
この本借りていいか？部屋でゆっくり読みたい。
I want to pour over it in my room.
どうぞゆっくり読んでください。
Rihanna.
レオナルド、そろそろ渡してもいいですよね。
It's almost time to hand it over, isn't it?
ノア、その小説は想像で書かれたもの。実
Do you
体験
think
で書か
the
れた
novel is real? Well, it should be real. No? I just hope that in the game it won't be all. It was a dream, you know. Kind of ending. It was all a dream. Yeah, Mary on the left, Spot on the right, and Klaus in the middle. I actually still don't know much about Klaus.
どういうことだよ。わけわかんないよ。誰だ？
Why were they chilling here though? I thought they were on a mission. But, you know, there's
私ちょっ
not
とい
much of a
い？
mission here. Taking a while, man.
どうぞ。
Sorry, I was giving.
ここがノア君の部屋なのね。
Damn, bitch, you live like
あ
this?
ら、ここに
No
は棚もない
shelves?
し、
Nothing?
何も。
ないよ。ここ、
Yeah,
親父のために用意
I
さ
live
れ
with
て
my
る。
parents.
だったら、お父さんにまつわるもの置い
Should
て
have
あっ
been
たらいい
things
よ
related to
ね
your father here, right?
でも、廊下にも何もなか
But
った
there was
し、
nothing in the hallway.
親父の過去か。
My father's past, huh?
気になるわよね。お父さんのこと。
You're
私もそうだ
curious about your father. I was the
で
same.
も、それもきっと、今日のオークションで全て明らかにな
I
るわ。
bet everything will be revealed.
あかもな。
ノア君、昨日はありがとう。
Man,
君のおかげで、オークションに
the
成
art
功で
is
きた。
definitely like min maxer looks. Not even looks, but I feel like everyone else is. At least they're using like a simple pose, you know. This little Rangel, goddamn, you can like see every fucking detail.
パパがどんな人だったのか知ることができたし、パパの勲章も落札できた。
I'm the kind of person my father was, and I won his medal at auction.
そして、自分と
Yeah,
向き合う
thanks to us,
覚悟
man.
もできた。
She was like fucking broken down in tears and shit. No way she would succeed on her own. Found the courage to face myself.
女優やめないわ。
I'm not gonna
誰
quit
かの
acting.
記憶に残る演技をしたい。
ロレーヌ。
それから、今日はサポーターに立候補するつもり。
You wanna volunteer to be a supporter, eh? Don't.
ノア君、君のオークション、絶対成功させる。
I
あなた
swear
を知らせはし
I
ないわ
won't let you die.
それ、昨日の俺のセリフだ。
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday.
本気よ、私。
Nah, I'm for
約
real.
束したでしょ
Promised
私
anyway.
たち。
それ
We're
を言いに来て
partners.
くれたのか。
No one fucking promised anything. You came here to tell me that?
ええ。
Don't give a
そ
fuck.
れとね、パパのことで、君に話しておきたいこと。
なんだ、お父さんのことって。
So, yeah, you got dad issues?
君
What
には
about it?
話していなかったけれど、実は、オークションが無事に終わったら、
As long as auction
シュレー
didn't
ダーさんが
successfully,
パパの居場所を教えてもらえる約束に
Sure
な
they
っていたの。
promised to tell me where my father is. But motherfucker's dead though. Carlos said that Sure like made him kill himself, so
そうだ。
でも、オークションの後、
but
あるパパは
Carlos said my father died a
1
year
年前
ago.
に死んでいたと。
But he killed himself.
なんだって。
No, I didn't know.
君にそ。
カルラよ。
Yeah, Carla is a fucking spy for real.
Eh?
Wait, Carly. Didn't I say that Carly is the youngest person here? I think she's even younger than Noah.
ーヌ。
大丈夫です。
もしかして。
ええ。オークションの後、私、そして
Yeah, they're telling
シ
thing
ュレ
always.
ーダーさんの依頼を受けたのはそしてあの後カルラは私を部屋まで送ってくれたけど
She was monitoring me.
部屋の前で
When we stepped outside my room, she
ゆっ
said,
くり休んでください。明日はもっと驚くこと
there
あ
might
る
be
かも
even
しれ
more
ません
surprises tomorrow.
って
And yeah, there is a surprise. Carla is part of the auction the second time. It's starting to feel like Carly's not really a participant, but like a part of
私
that Oli
思わず
fucking
ドキリ
team
としたわ。
or the organizers.
妙に冷静な声と心を見透かすような眼差し。あんなカルラ初めて見たから。
カルラには明日はもっと驚くことがある。まるで今日
Predicting
のオーク
today's
ションを
auction.
予知しているみたいだ。
Surely her powers are not that strong.
あの子最初は
She's no fucking high schooler, man.
ロレーヌ、君はカルラの母
Have you
親に
ever
会ったことが
met
ある
Carla's mother?
ええ、一度だけシュレーダーさんに会いに行った時に
It was when I went to meet Mr.
シ
Schroeder.
ュレーダーさんがカルラのこと聞かせるために連れてきた
Brought
ん
her
だ
with
と思
him
う。
so that she could tell me about Carla.
どんな人だった？
おとなしい印象の人だったわ。服装も地
Quiet,
味で
meek,
口数も
adult,
少なくて、
plain.
あとシュレーダーさんにとても気を使っていることはよくわかった。
Paid a lot of attention to Schroeder.
そうか。
そう
Man,
だ
at this point I want to see Schroeder
偶然
because
なん
that
だけど
guy is
ね。
the actual fucking
カルラのママ、
villain.
ノア君のママと同じだったの。
And this is a huge coincidence, but Carla's mother was the same as yours. What? What the we don't even know anything about Protect's mother.
何が？
名前よ。
Wait, Carla is our sister?
カルラのママの名前はイーダ・ベッカー。君のママの名前もイーダなんでしょ？
Your mother's name is also Ida, right?
ね。ちょっと面白い偶然だなって。
Well,
まあ、
it's totally
それ
possible
だけの
that
ことなんだけど。
this Ida Becker, the Protect's mother, got implanted with the fucking test tube child and gave birth to someone of different DNA. That's why they don't look alike. Wait, what? She's a fuck. She's the actual daughter of Schroeder. Are they all fucking inbred here? Are they all related?
ノア君、私、オークションが、
きっとカルラのおじいさんは
ええ、私も
Yeah,
そう思
that
って
Schroeder bastard is behind everything for real.
でも諦め
Gotta
真
meet
実
him.
でも君がこのオー
We
クショ
can
ンで
get revenge with father in
君
the
が知
auction.
りたい真実をつかむこと。
ロレー
I
ヌ。
support you.
ありがとう。
So
ロレーヌ。
Hitler's right hand, Schroeder, had a daughter. That daughter is somehow got involved with the Protect's father. They had a child because the protagonist is older than Carla. They got separated. Wait, what? But Ida. I guess she left him early, yeah. She was left with his father. He never questioned what was the business of his mother, I guess, during his life. Schroeder somehow kept a fucking DNA sample from Hitler's labs that he stole as a politician, not some kind of fucking biologist. Surprising how he was able to preserve the thing for years. a couple of years later, after Tisdor gave birth, he implanted her with fucking with the artificial like child that is Carla now.
ダメだよな、俺。真実を知りたくて、オウム男とあんな取引したんだから。
It's still kind of weird that he would implant his daughter, even though she has already had like a family basically. And yeah, since it wasn't an experiment anyway, you might as well just use like pay some other woman to get her child.
もっとそうだ。親父のカバン。もっとよく調べてみるか。入ってたのはあの木の箱だけだった。中にポケットもないし。
Pockets, nothing. What?
あ、光ったよな、今。
Is it just fucking light up? This is a bomb.
間違いない。もしかしたら。これを。あ、二重底になってる。
It's a false bottom.
バッジか。
Olive badge. Remember there being like special doors for it though.
あ、これ。
What is it for?
指輪にもついているも一体
Same
何
as a
のマークな
ring.
んだろう。
What was the symbol anyway? Well, it looks like a flower with DNA coming out of it.
親父が残
It's
している
probably the
その
Lake
全てに
project.
きっ
Yeah.
と意味がある。
Concerning everything my father left behind has sort of meaning.
もしか。あ、
His ring?
なんだこれ。
What the
こ
fuck?
の透明のインク。
The fucking pen suddenly became transparent? Because the ring had like Bluetooth in it? Mind you, this is 1980. Like it's not the fucking future, you know. Is this like a DNA sample there? Probably Hitler's DNA. As they robbed these fucking DNA walls.
だ。
ノア、あ、よ。
どうした。
ああ、ちょっとな。こい。
ん？
ほら、来いよ。
Bruh.
エドガー。なんか用か。
エドが。
の、ダメだ、おっと。うまく。
まったく情けないやつだな。
Pathetic.
ノア、こいつは人に謝ったことないんだ
He
って
never
さ。
he's never apologized to anyone
だから困
before.
ってるらしい。
That's why he's such a mess.
え？
Apologize for what? You're all like
俺、
the dolls
エ
here.
ドガーに謝ってもらうことなんて何も。
There's nothing to apologize for,
あ
man.
るよ。
I do.
僕は一方的に君を
I
責め
blame you for everything.
もう一緒にオークションの謎は追えないと言ってしまった。
There's that we're on their
もう
team.
仲間じゃないと宣言てもあれは。
本心じゃないらしいぜ。
It wasn't what he really thinks.
そうだ。僕は最
Man,
後
if Otto doesn't like become like a double fucking agent spy by the end of the game, he's actually like the chillest dude ever.
ノアと仲間でいたいらしいぜ。
He wants to stay your friend
お
now.
っと、黙っててくれ。自分でちゃんと
Shut
話す
up
か
for a moment.
なんだよ、うじうじ言っていたからノアとちゃんと
Usually
話
what
せ
she
って連れてき
asked
てやっ
after
た
you
の
brought
に。
to hear the things through now you're
一
still
人じゃ
hesitating.
ノアに会いに行けないって泣いてたのは誰だよ。
Who's crying and telling me they couldn't go see Noah on his own? Huh?
誇張しすぎだ。泣いてたなんて。
I wasn't crying.
いや、涙目だっただろ。
Fuck's sake, man.
子供みたいにさ、初めてできた友達なのにってダダこねて。
When I get a little kid, but I finally made his first friend.
そんなことは。
Man, this game can be so good.
なんだよ。
なんだかおかしくなって。だっ
Isn't
て
it funny?
君にああ言われた後、自分のせいだ。これで俺たちの友情、
I was thinking,
最後になるかも
this is all my fault. And now our friendship is over.
そしたら俺も泣きそうになった。
And then I felt like crying
子
too.
供みたいに。嫌だって思って。
Like a little kid. I just hate the idea of it so much.
エドが謝るのは俺の方だ。
Should be the one
君
apologizing.
は俺が秘密を抱えていることを分かって、
You knew I had its
俺
secrets.
からそれを打ち明けるまでと待っていてくれ
You were
た。
waiting until I was ready to share it.
でももう限界だ。君を待たせるのも。
I'm done staying quiet.
ノア、俺もだ。
おっと、
聞かせろ、ノア。お前の秘密、俺たちが受け止めてい
that
る。
was a secret.
俺がこれから
分かってる。僕たちだけの秘密。
Nobody can know.
違うぜ。神と愛する妹のミラに。死んでも誰に
I
も
swear to God and my poor sister Mira.
ありがとう。でも、この話を聞かせてしま
You're
うと
gonna be in danger though.
覚悟は。
心配。
俺はオークションが始まる前にターゲットと出品物の情報を得ている。
I know about the auction.
どうしてなのかというと、それは取引をしているからだ。
Because I'd made a deal with Parrot Man.
なるほど。
やっぱり。
親父を迎えに来て、この城に入り込んだ時、オークションに失敗した親父の姿を見た。
He heard get my father in. And then when I entered the castle, I saw him just after he'd failed the auction.
突然親父に死なれて、遺体も帰らない
He was
と聞か
fucking
され
dead.
て、そして、どうして親父が命を懸けてまで
No
俺はただ
questions.
どうしてもそれを思う男と、
So I made a deal with Parrot Man.
取引。
奴のオーダーをクリアすれば、黒川の本を見せて
Man,
も
they're
らえる
telling their story. Give me the order to
大
help you all out.
オークションに参加して、
もし成功させられ、
俺は侵入者として、
If the
俺の
auction
教会に
succeeds,
通報され
I
る
would fucking die.
そんな。俺たちに冷たくしたのも、オウム男の指示か。
この取引は参加者に絶対知られてはならない。
Told me they
参
couldn't
加者と
let
必
any
要以
participants
上の
know about the
交流
deal.
はするオウム男は、俺が君たちに
え、心を動か
I'm
さ
easily moved by you too, you know.
友情を感じてるってことだ。
Because we're mates.
もうエドが、そこはノアに言わせろよ。
That was baiting. Baiting us into saying it's the only feelings then.
二人には感謝
God
して
damn it, bro. I'm grateful, but
俺は
Aren't
君
you
た
too
ちこれま
fucking
での
annoying?
オークションを、
ノ
そして最後のオークション。ターゲットは
well, that
俺
would be
で
the final target. But
でも、
今日のターゲット。一体誰なんだ。
who the fuck is today's target,
カ
man?
ルラだよ。
出品物は黒川の本か。
And the item?
いや、
Some
今
fucking
夜
Virgin
今朝
Mary.
それを知らされ、どうしてそうしたら、今日のオークションを成功させれば、
Our man
だ
said
からカルラの二度目のオーク
it's
シ
a
ョン
fucking
を成功
organized
させなくちゃいけ
decision.
ない。
ノア、話してくれてありがとう。いろいろ納得できたよ。
All them things make sense now.
ああ、お前がこれまでどれだけ。
すまん。でも、できる限りで本音は言って
I
き
did
た
my
つ
best to
もり
be
だ。
honest with you, man.
ところで、秘密を共有した俺たち。
What should we be doing now?
ノアはとにかく今日のオークション。
絶対成功させろ。
あ
で、俺た
もちろんオークションの謎を探り続ける。
We're gonna keep trying to solve auction mysteries. Not the way you did before, though. Because Total J got fucking beaten up by the Parrot Man before. Because he tried to pull
何すりゃいいんだよ。
the first one.
まずはノアの話から分かったことを
Let's
分
analyze
析
this
し
shit.
分析。
今日の出品物の聖母像もきっと
つまり彼らの家族にはじいさんだけでなく X とつながり
There
があ
are
った
other
人
people
間
in
が
Carl's
他に
family
も
who
い
have
る
a connection with Hitler besides her grandfather.
間違いないだろう。だからオレブ教会は彼らから祖父
The
の
Orphan
DNA
Association
記憶
don't
だけ
just
でなく
want the DNA memory from Carl's
そ
grandfather.
の家族の DNA 記憶も手に入れて
They're from
その
the
事実
ones from other
を確認させよう
members.
としている。
They can learn the truth.
オレブ教会が出品物の情報を集める目的は何だ。
Why is the Orif gathering all this information, man?
出品物には暗号が残されている。
I think they might be.
その
Nah,
暗
that
号
doesn't
の
make
意味を
sense.
探っているんじゃないかと思う。
Maybe they're trying to find out where the DNA samples remain. They were like stolen, maybe. But the man who's literally been to the DNA like storage place, he's fucking Schroeder, basically one of the organizers at this point. Of how involved he is. I think they're trying to figure out the meaning of those codes. Wait, the codes weren't there, but Orif didn't make the codes on the items? The fuck made them then, and then why? The codes are... Well, I really thought that they were... to like made by Orif to just keep track or something.
きっとカルラの祖父シュ
They're
レーダーと
looking
同
for
じ
the location of Healer's legacy, just like Carl's grandfather Schroeder is. Wait, is this like fucking fate or some shit? Well, not fate, but you know, some kind of better reliable people are looking for a grand prize. Schroeder and Orif are all looking for some kind of treasure. What the fuck?
X の遺産
Hitler's
それで
legacy.
隠し財産か
One piece is
彼
real.
女
Huh?
は
財宝の類ではないかもしれない。
It's probably not even treasure, but information.
僕は例えばそれは X の秘密研究
Then
の
result of
成
Hitler's
果
secret
です
research.
秘密研究
独裁者 X の軍は秘密兵器開発を始め
Motherfuckers researching weapons, genetics,
宇宙
cosmology,
学
thousand
ダウジ
fucking
ンが
rocks.
自分たちの帝国を作り
They
上
had
げ
a
る
secret
ための
research organization,
シ
a
ンクタン
thing
ク
that
として
tank that existed to
秘
create
密
the
研
empire.
究その組織の研究成果は学術と妄想が融合したものだ
Combination of science and delusion,
その全ては明らかになって
but
いない
not all of it is known, right?
X がもし
Well, imagine War
その
Thunder
成果の
fucking
一部を
players
密かに
for all the
残してい
revealed
たとしたら
bunches. And if Hitler had kept or those research or those results as a
武
secret,
器移動機関
weapons, transport,
も
might
し
be
か
in
したら
fuel
ど
or
ちらに
energy.
してもそれが歴史を変えるもの
That
で
shit
あれば
might change history.
その価値は金
なるほどそんな遺産があったとしたら
Okay, so it's like Epstein files, huh?
なあノア
オイルショックか。父さん、もし石油がなくなったらどうなるの？
An oil crisis, huh? Dad, what happens if we run out of oil? Well, we don't, because they just upscale the fucking production. And if they upscale too much, like recently, they economy fucking tanks a little bit.
心配するなのは石油はまだなくならない。
Oil isn't gonna run out yet.
世
Besides,
界は石油に代わるエネルギーを作り出す。
the world is creating energy alternatives to oil.
合成燃料、天然ガス、
Renewable energy, synthetic fuels, natural gas. I wanna hear those bullets.
世界は石油に代わるエネルギーを作り出す。再生可能エネルギー、合成燃料、天然ガス。
And then Ringas. The Thinner is such a cool fucking. I don't know, he has some kind of energy about him. Man's got aura. Almost want him as some kind of announcer. I know.
そしてもっとすごいものも。
Other things even more amazing than that.
本当なの？
ああ。ただそれを誰
It
が
could
どう
have been
使うか
fucking
が
nuclear
大事だ。
research. Though, but judging by Hearts of Iron, you guys, the global people, it's just easy fucking nukes. Dude, in Hearts of Iron, have you seen? I think I've seen a video that shows what happens if every country launched a nuke to every other place on the map, and the consequence wasn't even that hardcore. It's just a little bit of destruction.
どうしたの？
あ、ちょっと。
おっと、僕たちは失礼しよ
ああ、そうだな。
Okay, you prepare
よ
for the
し、
vault.
ヘドが。ノアがオークションの準備をしてい
We're
る
gonna study the
間に、
codes.
俺たちは暗号のこと知る。
う。そうだね。まずは僕と君の出品物の暗号から調べて。
First, we should investigate the codes from our own auction items.
他の奴らの出品物はどうする？
And others?
僕たちが暗号を調べていることを伏せて
Don't mention this shit, man.
怪しまれるとまずいし。
ああ、あいつのパンチは二度と受けない。
Ayashiwa Mazui. Never want to get punched again. Yep. Auto got
じゃ
pretty
あノア
fucked up.
また。
頑張れよ、ノア。俺た
二人とも。
Get the
エド
fucking
ガー
bag,
だ
man.
と親父が。あの時親父。
Uyaji?
父さん、そんなの持ってたっけ？
The fuck is this thing?
ああ、これは父さんの大切な道具だ。未来を変えるための。
Taisetsu no Doga. Is your father's precious tool for change in the future?
売れる小説を書くために手に入れた万年筆。
Man, he does look pretty scruffy, but
俺はそう思った。
somehow he's some kind of fucking international spy or some shit. But he got the fountain pen to help him write a bestseller.
でも、そうじゃないみたいだ。
Yeah.
そうだ。どうする？とにかく。
Wait, that's what he got from Double Bone? Hmm. Look at the coin is always there. We were like watched after.
ああ。またコインが見つかった。
It's the same fucking day. Why even shows the date? Well, so it's also so unassuming how it was her action. Like, it's a girly fucking room, isn't it? Except for the fucking flags of Victor's legacy.
俺だ。
はい。
So how the wait? Has no one been suspicious of Noah like approaching the correct auction person every single day? Sure, they would have fucking noticed by then. Also, the fact that he was like super prepared, even though it's kind of their
ちょっ
first
と君と話がしたい。
time meeting, you know. For real.
はい。
Damn, she was fucking snorting crackers and shit.
どうしたの？
いいえ、
なんでもないわけ。
Yeah, in true fashion of fucking
何があっ
Nazis.
たんだ？少し部屋の様子を
What was
探
that
ってみよ
fucking thing called in Nazi Germany that was so like some kind of just energy, like funny thingy, you know? Just a casual like snack almost. But it was actually like fucking cocaine or something. Looking around again? Wait, am I actually looking around? Wallet, that's new. It's a small fucking wallet for someone so rich. The wallet is bulging due to the amount of money. It's tagged?
う。ずいぶん立派な財布だね。
What a fucking wallet, eh?
お金は母が用意してくれたものです。
Yeah, your mother gave
何かあった時
give me
に
money.
使いなさいと言って、お財布の中には家族の写真も入れてくれていて、
Put a photo of our family in the wallet.
カルラの母親は
Man, he should have asked to see the photo. Slowly his mother.
これに
Oh, yeah, I still put that. Shit. Why they put fucking new things here? Oh, yeah, mother's things. Is that? The
これ
nothing else around.
まだ全部見ていないんだ。
What else is there? Oh, okay, the bad guy. What the fuck? She just casually showing the radio? What the fuck is wrong, man? It was supposed to be like a death sentence. First day.
それは
I wasn't gonna use it
そうで
again.
も
もしかしてカルラは無線機を使ったのか？
Use the radio?
いや、
Totally fuck. Man, she's such a fucking spy.
これカルラが談話室に忘れ、このハンカチ花の刺繍が入ってるんだね。
There's flowers and poisons. What kind of question is that?
そのハンカチお母様のものなんで
It's
す。
my mother's. Apparently, a particular flower
そ
has
の
special
花に
meaning.
はオークションに一人で行くことになった私。そのハンカチをあなたの身を守るものになると。
身を守る。花の刺繍にどんな意味があるんだ？
Fuck is an embroidered flower?
カルラ、
なんで
Radio, bro. What the fuck?
無線機
I'm like fighting for my life here, and you're casually breaking rules.
嫌な予感がしてって言っさっき泣いてたのは
ノアさん、
Is your father dead or some
心
shit?
配なんだ。
実はおじい様のこと考えていたら
Yeah, your grandfather is a fucking war criminal.
苦しそうなお顔
I
が
could picture him in mind looking like he was in pain.
心配でたまらなくなっ
So worried I couldn't stand it. Oh yeah, I should practice her fucking
それ
foresight.
で無線機で連絡を？
Use the radio to canon?
はい。無線に出たのはお母様で、おじい様、容体が悪くなり、意識がない
Yeah, but it was my mother who was on the radio. She had my grandfather's condition that has worsened and he's
お医者
unconscious.
様は今夜が峠だとおっしゃっているそうです。
Told me that the doctor said tonight is a critical
お
point
じい
where
様にもう会えないかもしれない。
and just
そう思うと
the thought that I might never see my
止ま
grandfather
ら
again,
なくって
I couldn't stop crying.
そうだ。
覚悟はしていたんです。おじい
He's
様
so
とのお
fucking
別れ
brainwashed.
近づいていること。
It would soon be time to say goodbye.
そう、おじい様、
カルラは、そしてカルラ、
ノアさん、どうかされましたか？
Isn't it crazy like being like an old person and waking up thinking, shit, I'm still alive?
いや、家族に対する思いって複雑だなって、
Because even when you're like,
親父しかいなかった俺でも、それはわかる。
when you're like an actual kid, you think life is fucking long, you know, it's like maybe been like 10 years. Then you're going from like 10 to 20s. Yeah, also whole life. Very long. After that, well, I'm yet to learn, but I think, yeah, even like 20-year-olds get like this kind of long-term plans, you know, to what was gonna happen to me.
はい。
But being like double, triple that age
ありがとう、ノア
probably
さん。
feels crazy. Though, I mean, on the internet, there are so many like good
少
examples
し
of
心が落ち着いてきました。
like 40-year-olds, 35-year-olds, you know, living a pretty decent life and not seeming too depressed. So
私がここでいくら嘆いても、おじい様の容体は変わらない。
Doesn't matter how much I cry about it now. Pay to change my grandfather's
私
condition.
は
お母さんが君にも
刺繍されているのはカモミールの花です。
Oh wait,
カモミールの
The
花
fucking-
言葉
um,
ご存知ですか？
an herb is used. Is it used in fucking sleeping potions? Yeah,
俺に花言葉なんて
brush up on
聞
the
くなよ
fucking in the Deliverance lore. Not one to ask the meaning of flowers.
カモミールの花言葉は逆境
Some
に耐え
mild
る
flowers are said to mean purity and endurance.
寒さや雨風に強く踏まれてもよく育ち
Man,
しなやかなエネルギーを感じる花だと言われています。
the three fucking writers of Japanese like conservative blood types for some fucking reason know flower language and I forgot the third. What would be the third? Oh, like the rainbow sandwiches or some shit. What are Japanese superstitions about? Blood, flowers. There's something obvious. I'm not sure. That will say maybe public appearances, but that's too general. Flowers that can withstand elements.
そのハンカチはお母様が私を産むときおじい様からいただいたものだそう
Mother
です。
received that handkerchief from my grandfather when I was born. Damn, people getting fucking cars. And her mother only got a fucking piece of cloth.
お母様はそのハンカチを握りしめ私を無事産んでくださった。
Mother was clutching that handkerchief in her hand when she brought me safely into the world.
そういう意味があったのか。
Couldn't they give her like a hand or something?
お母さん、ずいぶん君の
Imagine
こと
you're
を
giving
心
birth
配
and
し
all
ている
giving
ん
us
だ
a fucking napkin. Sounds like your mother is pretty worried about you. No shit, man. I'm a mutant.
えシュレーダーも昔オークションに参加していただと。
Sure took part in the auction at some point. The time my grandfather went to an auction.
気になる花。おじいさんもオークションに参加したことがあるのか？
Imagine if her grandfather is Klaus. No, wait. That doesn't make sense. Sure, yeah. Klaus is Klaus.
20年近く前のことだそうです。
20 years ago,
おじい様に招待状が届いて
Grandpa got an
オー
invitation
クションに参加するためにその時おじい様は旅先で体を悪くされて行かれたことをとて
So
も
how
後
worse
悔
than
して
he
います
regret they were going.
シュレーダーも旅先で体を壊していたのか。エドガーやオットーの
Just like
父親と
Edgar and
同
not
じ
his
だ。
father's. Either they were fucking poisoned, or maybe the brain machine actually fucked him up some badly because it was like an early prototype.
と
ノアさんさっきからずっと何か考えているお顔さ
Or
れてい
acting
ま
like
す
a fucking loner. Can you all like
私に会いに来たのは
just stand there
何か
quietly?
難しいお話
実は今日のオークションのことで君に
Sound a bit
話しておき
social?
たいことが。
サポーターのことですか？
You wanna be a supporter?
私ノアさんのサポーター
I'm
に立候
planning
補
to
する
be
つも
your
りです
supporter. This is so cap. She does never mention the idea. She's never fucking raised her hand during voting. She does not want to be a supporter. So full of shit, man.
ノアさんのオークション私絶
I'll
対
make
成
sure your
功さ
auction
せ
succeeds.
カルラ、そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。
Yeah.
でも
I'll let that pass.
もしかして私以外にもノアさんのサポーターになろうと思っている
Are
人
there others who want to
いる
be?
の私では
Am I not good
サポー
enough?
タ
Yeah, you're not
ー
good
ダメ
enough.
なんですか？
I'll fucking kill us both because it's radio.
いやそうじゃないけど俺が
If
君
you
に会いに
remember,
来たのは
if someone breaks the rules, they actually just killed. And that radio is against the rules.
今日のオークションのターゲットについて話したくて実はなんと言って話そうか
Don't fucking explain anything. Wait, she got a vision? Bruh.
カルラ
もしかして今日のターゲットは私？
Man. They're so convinced she got the genes of that fortune teller.
カルラ
見えたんです。私がターゲットになっている姿。
So myself a target.
もしかしておじいさんの意識がなくなった時も見えたのか同じように
You see grandfather lose consciousness the same way.
はい。
予知能力
She says
マリアはカルラに
precognition.
も
She sees the
そ
fucking
の以前
future.
からそういうことはあったの
I mean, technically it's not precognition when there are so many hints. These are most confirmations.
いえ、この城に来てからで。
かき
今日
それは君のサポーターになカルラ信じ君の命を守りたく
I don't know what to protect
ノ
your
ア
life.
さん、おかしいです。
Not right, bro. You're
あなたは
the
も
one
し
not
かして
right.
オレブ教会とつながっているのですか？
Are you connected to Oriv?
いやそれは違
Are
う
you connected to Oriv?
では、ロレーヌさんのようにおじい様ともつながっているのですか？
Are you connected to my grandfather just the way Lauren is? Well, more like your
違
mother.
う
ノアさん、これを見てください。
これは
Is his mother?
あなたは
Who's this?
ここに私と一緒に写っている人に
Have
本
you
当
n-
に会ったことはありませんか？
Really never met the person in this picture with me?
あ
Does she look like him? Wait, she looks a lot like Carla though. What the fuck? What? What Carla would have no genes from her his mother who gave her birth and all the genes from the test tube? Oh, right there was a flashback. Yeah, we've already seen this one.
お母さん
Well,
泣いてるの
you can't really see her face like
どこ
this.
か痛い
愛してるわ、私は。あなたとレオナルドを守りたいの。だから、行くの。
She wanted to protect him and the father and left.
この人に
え
間違いないこの人は俺の母さんだ
It's my mother.
3つの俺を森に残して
She left me in the forest when I
あの
was
日
free.
消えた母さんだ
Fucking disappeared.
そんな。
悪いがこの写真の君のおじいさんとは一度たりとも会ったことも話したこともない
I never met or spoken with the man in the photo, your
ここに
grandfather.
来るまで名前さえ知らなかったもちろん
I had never
ザイアンという
even
団
heard
体についても
his name before I came here. And naturally, I'd never heard of Zion before either.
こんな巡り合わせ俺はしばらくの間カル
お母様はノアさんのお父さんを愛して
So
い
my
たの
mother
に
loved your father, but my grandfather forced her to leave.
無理もしそれに逆らえばお父さんとノアさんの命が危ないかも
If
し
you
れ
had
な
gone
い。
against him, your and your father's lives might have been in
お
danger.
母様はおじい様の
Wait.
怖さをご存知です。
She just
そう思
casually
って
said that your
おじい
grandfather
様
would
に従
fucking
った
kill
の
him
だと思います。
just because his family's like purities was like disturbed a little bit by this relationship. The fuck? Like Carla just casually admits that she's a part of like a dangerous organization that follows Hitler's legacy and everything.
母さんは俺たちと別れて父親のシュレーダーの言うままに愛のない結婚をしていた
I bet she was also like fucking trained as an assassin or something. Mother left us and entered Lava's marriage just as her father surely instructed.
そして X への深い信奉と執念を持つ父親の犠牲となってハイリッヒ計画の
Then
実
she
験台
became
と
a
なり
sacrifice to her father's obsession with Hitler's guinea pig for Heilig plans.
自分の遺伝子を持たない娘を産み父親の後継ぎにする
She
ために
gave
その
birth to a
娘を
daughter
育
who
てた
didn't even have her genes. Didn't even have her genes, they fucking look the same. And raised the daughter to be her father's heir.
母さんは俺たちと別れた日から
It's also kind of fucked up that in modern
自
era,
分の人
well,
生を生きていないんだね
what was it 1970s? Well, no, 1970s are still pretty fucked up. Women probably had like barely any rights at the time. It's still fucking fucked up that she would like exploit her own body because her fucking father just ordered her.
親父はそんな母さんのことを知っていたんだろうか
I wonder if my father knew about it.
ノアさん、あなたがおじい様とはつながっていないこと
Know how that
わか
I
りま
know
した
now that you are not connected to my grandfather. He's connected to her grandfather is probably like
でも
fucking the
どうしてあ
dictator
なたは
himself.
今日のオークションの情報を知っているのですか
But how do you know about today's auction? Oh,
そ
shut
れ
the
は言え
fuck
な
up.
いそれでも俺の話を
It's up,
信じるかは
it's up to you whether you
君
believe
の
my
自由
story or
だ
not.
わかりました
Humbled.
ノアさん私あなたの話を
I
信
believe
じ
your
ます
story. Not that simple. Like, you go fucking think about it. Like in Disco Elysium where I have to like consider a concept for like 10 hours in game hours. Where it like unlocks. Nah,
そして
you fucking
あなたをサポー
go
ターに
sleep
指
it
名
over
します
something. I choose you as my supporter. No one is fucking choosing shit. We voted it.
君のオークション
はい
Man, they sure fucking dragged out the preamble this time.
おじい様
That's your grandfather? Man, look in his head, him almost. I was gonna say he feels kind of Jewish
おじい様は私がこのオークション
because of a hat, you know.
おじい様のご意思をどこまで理解しているのか
Goishio is saying he wants to know how well will how well I'll come to understand his wishes for his auction.
私がどう行動するのか
How I'll choose to act. Bro, you already got a fucking golden gun on you.
そしてお母様オークションに行けばわか
My
ると
mother
言ってい
said
た
that means that if I win the auction, I'll understand.
オークションに行けばきっとわかるとおっしゃっていた
Man, it's almost as
私
if
の出生の秘密
it's just all a big, like, staged, like, gamified way for
今日のオークション
the oldies
で明
to
らかになるのでしょう
tell the new generation how things between unfolded. But then there are so many unrelated cases. Will it be revealed to his auction? Revealed, it's part of fucking memory. Man. Just think hard and kind of undergo the same auction, same revelation. What are these things? The Birdman is so kind of fucking murderous.
ま
Now that we've shared every fucking secret. Distance. He's just gonna like look around, see how no one is surprised when things are revealed, and it's gonna be enough for him. Maria's last message. Piece of paper, indeed. The night I revealed to them the secret of the hidden legacy Hitler had left behind. I received an unexpected confession. Boom. Almost confessed. One of them, Klaus, said this to me. Maria, I want to search for X's secret legacy with you. And then he told me that when we find it, he wants to take me with him to their world. World of Resistance? So kind of fucked up. Oh. They had this kind of high society drama. Meanwhile, it's 1945, so how the world is fucking mobilized and like fucking dying in trenches.
マリアの前に現れた2人の男。その一人はクラウス。きっと。
Klaus and? Wait, does he actually not know? Was his fucking father? Though that's weird how, yeah, his father would be pretty fucking old. I like how there's one hide objective, even though the objective's totally hidden, it's nowhere to be found.
ここにいたのですね。
Already, man? That's way too soon. What the fuck? He's gonna snap our neck. Bro, chill. Chill, come on. No one has to know anything.
そろそろ報告がある頃ではと。
Every report. What am I gonna fucking...
の準備は整いましたか?
Pour my gas on the floor now? You finished preparing? Yeah, I spoke to Carla. For the fucking premonition.
ほう。さすがマリアの血を引くものです。
Certainly is married. What the fuck? He knows everything? No one doesn't even react? Found out some more about the sort of relationship Carl had as her friend. Schroeder cooperated for family's ghastly experiments. Yeah. Gave the artificial birth. Well, how she felt when she sent Carla to this auction. I felt like I understand now.
そうですか。
それからカルラの祖父シュレーダーが昔オークションに参加していたことも
Carla's grandfather Schroeder took part in auction once before.
シュレーダーはエドガーやオットーの父親のように
Schroeder
旅先で体を
fell
壊して
ill
いた。
while he was on a trip, just like Edgar and Otto's fathers.
ほう。そんなことまでも。
そしてカルラの遺伝子上の
I
母
learned
親
something about Carla
マ
Maria,
リアについても分かったことがある。
Carla's genetic mother.
何が分かったというのです？
What'd you learn?
オークションには関係ないかもしれないが、マリアが1945年に何を思っていたのか。
Maria was thinking in 1945.
それが分かる手がかりも。
何ですか？
あ、まずいよな。リーディングホルダー
Shouldn't
の
be
ことを
talking
話すの
about
は
the reading
それ
holder.
は言えない。
そんなもの、この城にあるはずはありません。
Such a thing could not possibly exist in the castle.
ノア、今日もオークションを成功させるのです。私のオーダーをクリアするために。
I get, man. I will assume it's just auctioneer being like really human and only caring about like finishing a job and getting fucking killed by his like, superiors. But I don't almost expect him to fucking kill us at this point.
ああ、俺は今日のオークションも、そして、親なあ、オークションがすべて成功したら、
Keep your promise, Dad. Tell me about my father.
あなたこそ最後まで気を抜かずに。
それ
Man, to wait too long, 2 hours in the auction hasn't even started. Can't you read what the fuck he hasn't finished? Give me a fucking book back.
いや、
そうですか。あなたのお仲間。
あいつら。
What are they doing here?
よかったですね。
そうかな。
仲間とは心をどんなと
自分の気持ち素直に伝えるのが苦手で。でも
I want people to understand my
言わな
feelings
くても
without
分か
me
って
having to
も
explain.
それなのに妙にかっこ
Is that
つ
what
け
friends
て
do?
寂しいのに一人が好きな
Why
ふ
is
り
that I
して
end up trying to act all cool and I pretend? And I pretending I would want to be alone. Even when I'm
で
lonely.
も
自分の心にあること。
あ
These two are honest, huh?
羨ましい。私のような存在には永遠にそのような愛
I'll never find a friend like this.
そんなことないよ。俺はヘルとも仲
Do
間
you
に
are my friends,
と
I
ころで
guess?
ノアさん、お願いがありま
That's
す
cap.。
なんだ
少しの間、図書室の留守番
Can
お願い
you
してもいい
watch
ですか
after the library for a while?
私、ちょっと急ぎの用がありまして。
Get a
いいけ
business.
ど
図書室の扉は閉めておきます。誰も入ってこないよ
I'm
う
gonna
に。
close the door though.
ありがとうヘル。
Well, okay.
私はあなたの応援者。
Wait, is he giving us
最後
time?
のオークション、あなたの活躍を期
Give
待
some
してい
private
ます。
time to learn bullets. The auction items codes. Looking forward.
すべ
俺
まあ、誰がでも、もうあのギャラ
だと
There's more shit in the storage lockers.
これだ。さっきヘルが言っていたのは。
Oh, I was talking about this one.
何読んでいる？
この城について書かれた本だ。この城は地上10階。地下
The
1
Ritual
階。
Castle's layout
屋上には消
has
灯があっ
10
て
floors, above ground and one below. A bell tower on the floor.
なあ、それって暗号の謎に関係あんのか？
How's it gonna help?
何か手がかりがあるかもしれ
たく。暗号の謎、まだ何にも分かってないのに。
It's actually pretty how Otto is like so impatient even though he's the only one here with a government job. If he should be experienced with like going through fucking papers and archives and shit.
これがエドガーが落札した絵と持ってきた額に残されていた暗号。
This one was in the painting.
そしてこれが俺が落札した懐中時計に残されていた暗
This is
号。
in pocket watch. Could this be fucking chemical formulas?
そしてこれがロレーヌが落札した勲章に残されていた暗号。
This is from the Metal Lorraine one. Isn't missing a whole bunch of
これ
numbers?
だけ見ても何のことや。おまけに彼らとクリストフからは出品物の
Carl
暗
and
号をまだ見
Christoph's.
せてもらえ。
Yeah.
どうした？
うん。
どうした？
おっと、わかったよ。僕たちの
本当？
僕が落札した絵とそれを入れる額に残されていた暗号は NS4MM7MM4S8-SM
Sadomasochism.
NS4MM7MM4S8 から S と M を消すと
And 448? And 4748?
N4748 か。
Ah, no, 4748. But wait, what? These are coordinates.
君が落札した懐中時計に
East
残さ
North
れてい
5,
た
yeah.
その T
こっちは E652 だ。
East 652, yeah.
そしてこの暗号 この四角の中に
N4748E652。
そうだ。それが暗号の答えだ。その数値の N は
Latitude, longitudes,
北緯統計というのはね、
position of
地
things
球
on
上
Earth.
の位置を表す
It
仮
is
想
the
シス
fucking
テムの一種で、
treasure map. Eh?
知ってるよ。俺だってそれくらい。こう見えても雑学には強い。
Man, look at, but I know a lot of random facts.
北緯は赤道から北側にある緯度を示し、統計は本初子午線から東側にある経度を示す。
Northern latitude is for latitudes north of the equator. And eastern longitude is for longitudes east of the prime meridian.
つまりこの数値は地球上のある場所を数値で表
その通り。
で、この暗号の答えが
So where's that?
この城だ。つまり X の遺産は
It's this castle. The Hitler's legacy
この城のどこかに隠さ
is
れてい
hidden
る
in the
のか。
castle. Wait, did Dorif give them these items on purpose so they could find treasure for them? And I mean, if they got as much fucking coordinates, as much information, if they own the fucking castle, they could just dig up the entire fucking place. No one would say shit.
ああ、そして他の出品物に残されている
Maybe it's
暗
in
号
a
にも
hidden room or something.
ああ、きっと遺産のありか
Oh,
の
a
情
hidden
報
room
が
that only unlocks by the protagonist, like key item.
おい、ノアが来たぞ。
ノア、こっちだ。
そうか。
ノア、X の遺産はここ。きっと君の親父さんも。
ノア、君はカルラとクリストフの出品物の暗号を見て
St.
る。
Carlos and first of all, I didn't
も
fucking
し
remember
覚えてい
them.
るなら、この紙に
まあ
Can you write them
確
down?
かカルラの黄金銃には I, G, J, G, K, O, P, K, U,
Wait,
3,
I should longer just say
Sun.
K instead of
H.
K.
クリストフのブローチには X,
He
K,
actually fucking wrote them down.
T, I,
He has the genius.
K, P, O, C, T.
ノアすげえな。記憶力いいんだな。
割とね。親父に少し似てるのかも。親父はすごかった。一瞬見ただ
My
けで
father, he
いろん
fucking
なも
remember
のを
anything
す
in a
ぐ
glance.
ノアのお父さんは瞬間記憶力に優れていたん
No
だ。
exceptional memory.
いわゆるカメラ
Photographic
タイプってや
memory.
それにしてもこの暗号。ああ、全く意味がわからん。
そうだね。そういえば、ヘルはどこに行ったんだ。
しばらく留守番頼むってさ。
なるほど。安心して3
Imagine they just fucking burned down a library.
まあ、そう、ヘルに言われたよ。
うん
彼は参加者のことをよく見ているし、知識もあり、誰に。
いや、あいつ、ノアにはな。
実は、ヘルは俺の親。
はあ、そいつは初。
それは親父、私はあなたの王。
それって。
どうしたエドが。
そうだ。マリアの真実の中の登場人物のセリフだよ。
I'm your supporter is a line spoken main character in Maria's Truth. How the fuck does he know Maria's Truth? It should have been a book that only existed here. Because the main character's father never published the shit.
え
主人公のエルが森で迷って出会う不思議な男がエルに言うんだ。私はあなたの応援者と。
They meet of course and the strange man says to El, what was his name again? Lionel? I'm your
エルは
supporter.
その男に助けられて、ケイトの約束の場所にたど
The
り着
man
いた。
rescues El and helps him reach the place where he promised to meet Klaus.
おいおい、待てよ、エドが。俺には何のことだかさっぱりだ。
I've got no idea what we're talking about.
君は読んでるよね。
Red Mary strawberries. We've only just found it.
マリアの真実。
親父が書いた小説だ。
No, my
も
father
う
wrote
絶
the
版
page.
になっていて、俺は
Yours
読んでな
must
か
be
ったけ
fucking
ど、
crazy. Reading
ヘル
random
が
shit
貸して
like
くれ
this.
た。
そうだったんだね。実は僕も一昨日ヘルから借りて読んだんだ。
What was Ramel other day in Reddit? Completely random.
君
Man.
のお父さんのことを知りたいと思ってヘルに資料の相談をしたら、
I want to know more about your father, so I asked Hal if he had any information. For Edgar's section.
ヘルは
Jeez.
僕は面白くて一晩で読んでしまったよ。
Read the whole thing one night.
いいえ、実はその本はレオナルド氏からいただいたもので。
Wait, but the book had the fucking photo
俺
in
を
it.
騙したな。
Well, maybe Edgar didn't care about the photo. Just left it there.
とか、そのマリアの真実ってどんな本なんだ？
What was Maria's true about?
戦時下の世界で独裁者の側近のマリアという女性が
World at war, woman
レ
named
ジスタン
Maria,
スの青年エルとケイト
Hitler's
と出会い
AD, meets two young men from resistance,
その3人の秘めた思いを
Leonard and
交錯す
Klaus.
るドラマチックな愛の物語だ。
Dramatic love story where the hidden feelings of three people interest. Hidden
序盤は
feelings?
マリアの視点で中盤はケイの視点で
Beginning is told from
終
Mary's
盤はエル
perspective,
の
in
視
the
点
middle
で
of
描かれている。
the middle from Klaus's and the end from Leonard's.
三角関係の話か。面白そうだな。
若いケイは美しいマリアに恋をし、
Young Klaus falls in love with
マ
the
リアは
beautiful
年上
Maria,
のエルが語る平和の
while
願いに
Mary's heart is
心を
moved by
動かされる。
the older Leonard's desire for peace.
彼らはそれぞれの立場で終戦への
Each
道を
use their
模
own
索する
positions to seek
が
an
戦
end,
況は悪化していき、
ん
独裁者の敗北は決定的に。
to seek and end the war. But the situation worsens and the dictator's defeat is decisive.
マリアは自らの死をも覚悟するが、
Maria is ready to face her own
ケイは
death,
そんなマリアの愛を告白し、
but then Klaus confesses his love to
エル
her,
の反対を押し切って
ignores
二人だけで
Leonard's
新天地への
objections,
逃避を計画するんだ。
makes a plan for just two of them to escape to the new world.
それで。
マリアはケイの情熱に負けてケイに同行するが、
Maria isn't able to resist Klaus's passion, so she accompanies him, but
なんとケイとの逃避行の最中に命を落としてし
she's
まう
escaping with Klaus, she dies.
やがて戦争が終わり、一人残されたエルは虚無を抱えるが、
The war finally comes to an end, and Leonard is left alone with nothing. So in the book, they never mentioned being spies.
姿を消したケイを必ず見つけると
Klaus has vanished,
心に
but
固く
he
誓い
makes a promise to
旅に
himself to find him. Sets out on a journey.
とまあそんな感じの話だ。
That's basically how it goes. Wait, is it the end? So the Black Book has Klaus's location?
なあノア、
俺はまだ冒頭だけしか読んでいないから、結末は。
Spoilers, bro.
それ
Oh
は
shit.
あ、すまん。
いいよ、気にしなくて。俺、本読むの遅
I'm
い
a
し
slow reader.
オークションが終わったら、
I'll wait for the
ゆっくり読
auction
むつもり
to
だ
be over.
ぜひそうしてくれ。本当に面白い作品だから。
Really is a fascinating story.
だ。
ノア、一つ、
何？
君はあの小説、本当にお父さんの体験から書か
Do
れ
you
た
really
ものじゃ
think it was
と思う
based on your father's live
わ
experience?
からない。この城に来る前の俺だったら、
Well, it might have been an
So
allegory in
what
something.
I うちの親、そう。自分の家族の話も、子供の頃の何を聞いてもこう言われたよ。忘れた。覚えてないって。
Whenever I would ask him, he would say, I forget, I don't remember.
だから俺、親父のこと、こう思っていた。
So I end up thinking about him
あ
like
の人は昔
he
の
was
記
someone
憶
who
全
had
部なくし
lost
ている
all
ん
the
だ。
memories of the
だっ
past.
てそうじゃないと、親父には人には話せない、とんでもない過去があ
Or
る
maybe
って
he wanted to forget some kind of war crimes.
ノア、
なんか切ない話だな。
でも、そんな親父が残していたカバンの中から、俺見
Found
つけ
some
た
in
ん
the
だ。
bag of my father's.
親父のそれを見て、最初は、今は、マリアの真実を少し読んで、それの意味が
I guess, yeah, the
分か
photo
りかけ
in
て
the bag is like supposed to be a proof.
ノア、
he gonna show the photo?
これだよ。
Yeah.
親
親父さんと一緒に写っているのは
And the
誰
others?
だ
How's Maria?
クラウスとマリア。写真の裏にはそう書かれていた。
クラウス。この人がケイン。
So the story was real.
ああ、じゃあマリアの真実。
でもまだわからない。この写真には1945年の文字
The
も
story
残
has
され
the
てい
year
るけど、
1945 written on
ど
it.
う見てもこれ、親父が1945年の時
No
の
way he
姿じゃ
was
ない。
to look like that in 1945. Yeah, that would mean that in the current year in 1980, he would be. So even if he's like 20 here, which is unlikely, that's like what 35 more. It would be 55. I mean, he doesn't look that far away from 55.
親父さんって何歳だった
55だ。生まれは1926
Yeah, 55, born in 1926.
だとしたら、1945年で19歳
He'd be just 19 in 1945.
これはその年齢には見えないね。
He doesn't really look 19.
だとしたら親父さん、この写真の二人とのことを小説にしようとして、
Maybe your father was planning to write the story about the two people in the photo.
その舞台を1945年にしようと考えて、
And he just changed the setting to 1945.
って
そういう可能性もあるとは思うけど、それにしてもこの写真、
So the photo does
本
feel
当に
quite
古い感
old.
じがす
なんかノアの親父さんって変だよな。わかんないこと多いし、いろいろありそうだし。
Your father's image is pretty strange, though. You know so little about him, and it feels like there's so much to
お
know.
まけにあのヘルと知り合いだったり、X の遺
About
産に
that, he
関わるオ
knows
ー
how
クションに
somehow
参加したり。
he took part in the auction because of there's legacy and
おっと、
ああ、変わっているっていうか、ほら、ミステリアス。
いいよ、気にしなくて。
mysterious
俺も
as.
そう思ってるから。だから知りたいんだ。親
Yeah, I gotta learn more.
ノア、
Man, it's so stupid how this. They're kind of retelling the same things we already knew. But somehow they made it engaging.
ケイのし
The Night Castle is completely silent. It's your duty, what Leonard told me. Marie is the key. Don't take your eyes over her. At first, it was simply a mission to ensure I didn't miss a single move she made. If she did anything suspicious, I'd stop her at once. That's all it was meant to be. One night, I heard the sound of her playing the piano. Old, worn-out sound. Several of the keys were clearly out of tune. Somehow it reached deep into my heart. Felt as if I was touching something I'd long forgotten. Crept closer to her door. Light spilled through the crack in the door. So they were on a mission to kill her or something? At least to make her gaslight Hitler into like some unfavorable like universe.
今日でオークションも最後ね。
Last auction?
そうだね。僕、
It better fucking be last auction.
どうしたの？すまん、遅くなった。
ノア、待ってたぞ。
And Kristoff looked the most mysterious and unhinged at the same time. Yet
じゃあ、
he
今日のサポーターを選ぼう。
doesn't contribute
ま
much.
ずはサポート。
立
他に立候補する者はいないか
Can you also volunteer?
俺も。
私も。私。
はあ？
僕もサポーターに立候補するよ。
みんな、一体どうしたの？
What the fuck is wrong with you all?
みんなノアのサポーターになりたいんだよ。 ノアのオークシ
僕だって思ってはいるけどね。ノアにはオー
Well,
クション
I
に
also
成功
wanna,
して
but
ほしい
I didn't feel like listening, right?
じゃあ今日はこうしよう。ノアがターゲットだったらサポーターはノアに、それから万一今日のターゲットがノアじゃなかったら
And if by some chance Noah isn't today's
その時
target,
のサポーターはノアで
Noah can be a supporter, right?
まああったらでいいじゃないか。立候補したノアの顔を立てての話だ。
It's just it's Noah's fucking streak.
俺は了解だ。
分かったわ。私も
クリスト。
みんながいいなら僕もそれで構わない。
Name is this.
もし君のオ
Bro's
ークショ
begging.
ン成功させらわかっ
オークションの時間だ。
皆様これより
Wait, what? It's not even gold or anything. It really is a fucking enemy figurine. And it's not even a proper Mary's mold after someone. That was seems fake, you
本
know.
日の挑戦者は
Challengers
カー城です
Carla Becker. Again.
2度目があるなんて。ええ、何でも聞いてください。
I respected it twice though.
私にもう秘密はありません。
I have no more
そ
secrets.
して本日し
カルラの体力は大丈夫か？エポは体力を吸い取られる。
That the EPO shit drains a lot of energy. Sure she can do it?
心配だ。
I mean, her turn
では
it was like
今宵のオークシ
the
ョ
day
ンの
before,
出
right?
品物をご紹介いたします
Let me introduce this item.
今夜ちょあの X が常に枕元に飾っていたと言われる
Victor's perfect personal fab material. Statue of Mary kept on display by his
X がか
bedside.
つて心を通わせた少女をモデルに作られたと
There's
言
still
われ
some
ている
stains left,
品で
so
す
you better wear
本
gloves.
日はカルラ城の DNA
We'll be using
記憶を
Miss Carla's
使って
DNA
か
memories
つて参謀でもあったマリア・フーゲンベルグの記憶
to
を
restore memories of
復元してもら
Maria
います
Hagenberg, former astrologer and Healer's close advisor.
ねえ、私の DNA 記憶が役に立つというのね。
Is my DNA memories useful somehow?
それもすべて
Why her?
このオークションが成功すれば
Wait, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maria's fucking DNA was used to create her, so
わかることです今はオレブ教会の指示は絶対だという
conversations are Zetai.
ルールに従っていただくだけです
Just the basic rules.
頑張れ、カルラ。
今回のオークションの最後の出品物です
Must succeed or else. What the fuck do you mean this? The fuck is this?
やはり戦時中のフィルムか。
This is Maria. What Nazis were supposed to be like all fucking blonde and shit?
しかし、
戦時中のエポ開発時のもので
It was taken during the war. The EPO was still under development and is degraded. Wait, degraded? They had done attacks film before?
とても不安。
確かに私を
Kind of wish the Birdman got killed by someone
落ち着いて
mysteriously, and they had to use the auction thingy
ノアさんお願い
on their own, figure it out.
ご心配なく。ご存知
But
の
chill,
通
no
り
one's
さ
done yet.
心を
Open your heart.
落ち着いて。
始めましょう。
I should start
最後のオーク
the
ション
mugenics, and goddamn, it's fascinating how the game has a whole bunch of good production. It's ugly as fuck. The gameplay is relatively simplistic, and yet it garners so much attention somehow.
カルラ
I just don't understand why, because there are so many kind of similar games that have beautiful hentai characters in there, or have mecha in there, high production and futuristic setting. Yet fucking cats wearing accessories made of shite, fighting some kind of dumpsters, is the game that's really training right now.
それではカルラ城にヘッドギアをつけていただきます。
Yeah, Last Defense Academy literally has similar gameplay. Also turn-based, kind of XCOM styles. So not roguelike. Damn, you fucking strapped it really fast. We must have practiced Shibari
ファーストステー
and
ジ
cable
の
management at the
スター
same
ト
time.
です
Yeah, I want whoever fucking managed DPO to set up cable management for me. Well, actually, I have some, but I need. Basically, I bought a bunch of tape that turned out to be
これは
atrocious,
画像の乱れは
actually
記憶
useless.
のデータ値
分かってる
So now I have
画
to
像を完成させて
remove it
終わらせよう
and instead just use fucking screws to get some proper cable management, established there. Problem is though, I got a nice
カルラ城の記憶の
Desk.
一場面です
made of real wood that fucking splits in half if you look at it, looking weird. So putting screws in it kind of and precarious, There's a scene from Miss Carla's memory.
不鮮明な記憶に言葉を当てはめて
Apply words
その
of,
部分の記憶を
to
読
the
み
blurred
戻す
memory. Okay.
これは旅立つ前の
That's my room before I left.
カルラがお母さんにもらったと言っていたな
Carla said her mother gave it to her. Napkin? Wait, is it linear now? Letters? The wallet, envelopes? Wallet, I guess.
正解だよカルラ白い財布をお母さん
曖昧だった
そうなの
She didn't want me to be lonely, so she secretly leave things that are precious to her in my desk.
この調子だカルラ
ありがとうノアさん
これはカルラ城の記憶の一場面ですこれはご自宅の応接室でしょうか
And the reception in her home?
お客様の多い家なので
Yeah, a lot of visitors. Yeah,
応接室はとても
supporters of
広い
Hitler, man.
おじい様は
Like,
いつも
they might
応接
just
室で
turn everything
お
around,
客
say
様に
Zion
ご挨拶をなさってたわ
were actually part of resistance or Zion are nice. But that would be fucking too late. Fortune telling is in astrology? Yeah, the astrology book has been around for a while.
同 お見事です。
おじいさまが大事にされていた本なの。
Father greatly cherished that book.
どうしてかしら。占い。お
What
じいさ
chains
ま
are
ら
in
し
your
くない。
style?
正解だよ。思い出せてよかったよ。
私たち少しはマリアさんの記憶に近づいているのかし
We're
ら。
getting closer to Marie's memories? You tell me,
一歩
man.
ずつだ、カルラ。頑張ろう。
One step at a time.
カルラ城の記憶の一場面です。これはご本人のお部屋のようですね。
The fucking vibrator or something? White, just her room.
この部屋の思い出
Don't
は
look at proper setting even.
カルラはピアノ大好き。
Right, the fucking shit music. Mozart.
よかった、間違いなくて。答えは
正
そうね。私ピアノを禁止
Even
さ
when I
れ
was
ても
banned from piano.
楽譜は
大丈夫。
エポが。
そうだよ。
Man, everyone's playing Warhammer Space Marine 2 for some reason. Is there some kind of updates? I mean, there are updates, but they're all so trashy. Oh, they added like another color, like reskin to this one, like model. So, like they've slightly rebalanced
ファースト
weapons.
ステージクリアです。
It's just so fucking bad.
カルラ城の明確な
Such a
記
good
憶
grab.
フィルムがエポに入力されました。では続
I wonder if they've copy pasted these animations. Carla's grandfather returned from his journey in a wheelchair. Controls Zen from his room. That's not a specific moment. He's done it. He's been doing it his entire life. Secretly visiting her grandfather's room. Carl is searching grandfather's safe. There was no letter addressed to her, only Catholic plans. What the fuck? She knows about everything. Ida and her daughter Carla preparing for Carla's trip together. She knows about the fucking Heilig?
次にやることは。
For an auction. Like this.
それぞれの場面はエポの
Fuck. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. What's this? It is secretly returning the piano sheet music to her daughter's desk before she leaves for a trip. Her grandfather had hidden the sheet music. Wait, that happened before the fucking trip? Or, why? Where's this? Then... It's probably gonna
それぞれの場面
further again. Oh, why is stupid fucking fact like, oh, she brought fucking the music back? Was it? Was it even like connected to anything? Do you know it? So if this is not the one. Before she leaves, so this is final. Here is the wallet for the trip. Man, these three events might as well happen on in 7 fucking seconds. They probably similarly because it's a lie, yeah. I have to like point out the lie. Here's some stupid memories though. Fuck even like
これで偽りチェックに問題がなければですが、カルラ城にお尋ねします。あなたの記憶に嘘はありませんね。
私が
しかし、ノアさん。
偽りチェック。
早く修正。わかった。
Baker family photo. What?
やり方は偽り正しい。
Wait. Radio transceiver, white handkerchief, Baker photo. Might there be? Oh wait, she's holding something up. Invitation letter? She probably wouldn't have the letter. The grandfather got a letter, right? Lamp. What the fuck would we replace it not with more? Obviously, I feel like she wouldn't know about the Highland plan still. Let's see. Film book. Wallet. Wait. Didn't she give her... Yeah, fucking handkerchief. True, I was like weirded out by what... By a heck fucking napkin. She only gave her a fucking napkin? Yeah. Ah, it's because it's a Japanese game, yeah, they give Amamori the fucking amulets.
なぜか母が私を産むときに握りしめていたというただ。
カルラ。
Yeah, she basically gave her the talisman.
そう。多分マリア・フーゲンベルグ。 マリアだわ。
Really? Sometimes when I hold it, someone else's face appears in my mind. Maria Hagenberg.
私にはわかる。白いハンカチは
Maybe the
もともとマリアの
handkerchief
ものだったという
belonged
こ
to
とは。
Maria.
そして今回の出品物、
So why
聖
would
母像を見てから
this mother
感じるの。
give her the biological mothers? The donors handkerchief though. Pretty weird.
マリアの気持ちが私の中に流れてくる
These emotions are flowing from me.
カルラの
Okay.
やりましたね。
Weird champ. Pleasing their family. Piano music. Would they care for the music though? Radio. Might let the radio where the contact father. He was hanging over personally though. Wait a minute. Her mother gave her a photo, right? To figure out all the things at the auction.
ピアノの楽譜は偽りだ。カルラの家族に対する複雑な思いが記憶に歪みを生じ、
偽りが一つ。
そうね、私おじい様もお母様も大好き。本当の私を見てくれない。
What gives them freedom? They never see the real me.
そうか。ずっと
Fortune telling book. What's the last one? Radio transceiver. No way. Surely her grandfather wouldn't give her a fucking radio. But there isn't like anyone else though. This could have been a radio. That makes sense. No way. Her grandfather gave you a
偽
radio?
りはカルラに今回の旅を命令したソフトの関係を
Wait,
聞い
that's
たこと
admitting to a
があったから
crime
分か
though.
ったよ。
I mean, they're breaking the rules of auction and supposedly mean death. I figured out because you told me about the relationship you have with your grandfather.
偽りが一つ消えました。この調子です。
そうか。この城に持ち込むことが禁止されていたから無意識に隠してしまったのか。
ごめんなさい。そうだと思います。祖父は私の動向がそんなに心配な、そう思う。祖父は動けない自分の
成功です。偽りの箇所はすべて正しくなりました。 ードステージクリアです。
私ずっと家族を遠くに感じていたの。でもオークションに参加することで人の思いはそれぞれ、そして最初のオークションから自分の出自に疑問を持つようになって、目の前にこの目で見ている
それってもしかしてマリアの持つ未来を見る能力？
スカルラさん、
まだ明確な映像が未来のために果たすべきこと。
Now she must do something to save the future. Save the world from what? Like, the war's over. Nothing Cold War
サイ
anymore.
カルラメモリマリア・フーゲンベルグの記憶。
It's like on the fucking graves or some shit.
記憶フィルムに欠損を見つけ、決して見逃さないようにしてください。
あの肖像画を描かせたのは X。
フィルムの欠損を見逃さないで。
X はいつしか富と権力を、そして永遠の命まで欲しがるようになったのね。
In the way, Hitler has come to desire nothing but wealth, power, and immortality.
記憶フィルムの欠損を見逃したら、
X が命を狙われ、
His life was in danger and he was
自
growing
暴自棄
desperate.
そして
She
今
was
回
in
の
my help.
出品物に
And
そうだったのか。謎の真相が見え始めてきたぞ。
記憶フィルムに欠損はありませんか？
she meant these two.
カルラ、
What was the first one? Alone. Flowers, portrait, cipher. Holy fucking flowers. There's a bunch of like stuff around. But it's that big, what the fuck?
ジャーマンカモミールの花畑。綺麗な花だ。
Animal
花冠作りか
garden.
かわいいな。
でもマリア一人ぼっちよ。
He was all alone. 一人ぼっちだ。
未来が見えるって不幸なことでもあるのね。
Yeah, but see, future can bring sorrow as well. Some people find it unsettling. Union. Where's she missing now? With Maria. Yeah, she's painting something.
マリアの肖像を描かせるくらいだから、マリア・フーゲンベルグは側近中の側近だったのか。
なんて美しい方なんでしょう。初めてあの絵を見たとき、目が離せなかったのを思い出すわ。
His power grew by day. Wait, what year was it? Raycliffe cipher conversation sheets. They communicated?
あの紙片の暗号はマリアが準備したものだった。
Even finer, like, for
それだけ X に危険が迫っていたってことか。
この頃、おじいさまは必死に X の功績を集める仕事をしていたはず。
二人の男性との
私、マリアの記憶私の DNA 記憶はマリアの記憶に触れて、ママとは感じたことのないつながりを感じる。
カルラ、オークショニア、本当のことを教えてやっても。
仕方ありません。ご本人もお気づきのようですし。カルラ城、あなたこそ。
Miss Carol, it is you.
マリア・フーゲンベルグの DNA を受け継ぐ
You
方で
inherited
す。
Mary Hagenberg's DNA.
大丈夫か。
No, they're placing way too much faith in the DNA.
ノアさん、
She doesn't even look
大
like
丈夫。
this
おじいさま
Maria.
はそれを知っていて。いいえ、そんなこと。
Grandfather
おじい
knew
さま
that.
にしかできないは
No,
ず。
my grandfather was the only one who could have done
カ
it.
ルラ、
マリア・フーゲンベルグの記憶フィルムの修復成功です。
Your grandfather is impressive, yeah. Impressive like some kind of villainry. There weren't any revelations though, really.
ファイナルステージクリアです。さあ、モニター。
It's just the life of Maria. Maria's somehow important, even though she hasn't like changed much. Maria Hagenberg, 23 years old, and 1945. She would be 35. 58 by now. Age dated in 1930. See people's futures. Was always alone. In a field where chamomile blooms. The woe. Damn, I didn't even know. Weaving can like become regular. I wove a flower crown. Is the whispering wind my only friend? Young soldier came up. Looked like my little sister. Stranger danger. As war with our neighboring country intensified, he vanished quite suddenly. Just like the wind without saying a word. Well, I don't need to be fucking or force here to because people fucking died war. Aged 18 in 1940. Left the countryside behind, ventured in a city. Bro, Europe is the one big fucking countryside. Where'd you go? Hiring a military officer, official named Hitler, learned of my fortune-telling abilities, summoned me. And when I saw his face, it left me shaken. He was a young man from my childhood. Hitler wasn't exactly young during both World War I and II. Taught me the terror of war and the beauty of peace. But Hitler didn't realize I was that girl. That's like the most important fucking thing about a dictator's life. Married age 20, 1942. Was the future clearly for years to come? No way. Hitler valued me highly as his advisor and his silent prophet. One day he summoned an artist. My portrait painted. Sat quietly dressed in the pioneer of a nobleman from Middle Ages. Hitler looked satisfied. Hitler's power increased with each passing day. The probably coincidence. Age 22 in 1944. Hitler had gained power and he began to cloak himself in doubt and paranoia. His talk of peace had vanished. Instead, the words that escaped him were of self-preservation and mortality. I even heard rumors that they'd start researching how to make clones. But I knew of the end that awaited him, his final moments. But I can't tell him, can't say words. Well, yeah, we should probably lose your job that way. It's just like that day, I have no choice but to weave flower crowns again. Changes occurred in the underground stronghold. Hitler's beloved dog died in this place. It was a place only known by his most trusted IDs. So I told Dex, beyond is near. Must bequeath hope to the future and not despair. Well, silent for a moment, but at last he nodded. I have decided what I will bequeath. And even the rake leaf, cipher conversation sheets. As we exchanged secret letters and codes, I concealed 6 clues within items they cherished. I decided to keep one of them. So the items, given items is a tradition. As I danced with everyone to Leonard, I saw a future in which they were pursued. But there was genuine honesty shining in his gaze.
Hammer Price. カルラ様、 落札おめでとうございます。この出品物はあなたのものになりました。
最後の出品物、聖母像を手に入れた。おじいさまはきっと喜ばれる。でもこのオークションが終わった時、私なのかわかるとオークショニアは言った。わかった。知りたいことではなかったけど、自分の存在そのものを知ることができた。私はカルラ・ベッカーはマリア・フーゲンベルグの DNA を継ぐものだった。X という独裁者が永遠の命を欲した悪魔の研究の成果。それが私。マリアは X が独裁者になっても、
When Hitler became victor, Mary remembered the heart of that young soldier who once prayed for peace.
取り戻してほしくて
She longed to bring him back. She fought desperately for it. What did she do? You make someone become their young self again. Well, you don't have to think about that now.
でも考えるの。
カルラ、気持ちはわかるが忘れるな。ここにいるみんなは君の味方だ。今は少し休んでくれ。君が心配だ。
でも私はどうしたらいいの？お母様にどんな顔をして会えばいいの？おじい様は私のことをどう思っているの？
Yeah, I don't get how this is supposed to be like another relation. She gathers magical skills from another person who had DNA. I like artificial birth. So what though? It's like open the window.
カルラ、
ノア、聖母像を見るんだ。そして暗号を確認しろ。
ノア、それに書かれている暗号がわかれば。
ようやくこれで。
ねえ、教えて。私、どうして生まれてきたの？おじい様は、ただ、マリアを蘇らせたかっただけ。私をオークションに参加させて、ただ、X の遺産を手に入れたかっただけ。ねえ、答えてよ。ねえ。ねえ。わかってる。誰も答えてくれないってこと。わかってる。このままだと、私はおじい様の思うままになるってこと。
Bro, just going crazy.
でも、もう嫌。私はマリアじゃない。X の遺産なんて、どうでもいい。
Oh, she's gonna break the statue.
そうよ。マリアがこんなものさえ残さなければ。こんなもの。こんなものさえ、なければ。
Only Marie didn't leave this shit
よせ、
behind.
カルラ。カルラ、俺も今君と同じように思ってる。
Was this
こ
fucking
のオークションの出品物さえなければ、
was there?
X とマリアがこんなものを残さなければ、親父が死ぬこともなかったし、君も君のお母さんも苦しむことは
And
な
I
か
have
っ
the
た
same
のにと。
same story here. My father wouldn't have to
ノアさん、
die if not for his artifacts.
でもその聖母像は
But
壊さないでくれ。
you see,
そ
I'm a
の
man
聖
and
母
I
像、
don't
実は
overreact, so
親父が持っていたものだ。
you should also man up. What?
でも俺は親父と喧嘩して、親父に黙っ
I
て
had a fight with my
それを
dad.
古道具屋に売ってしまった。
That's how men resolve things, you know.
その時怒っ
We
た
don't
親
just
父が
break
言っ
shit.
てたんだ。
We break each other.
それは大切な人から預かったものだと。
預かっただと。
おい、今の話。
Wait, what
知
was
ってた
that?
か？
I sold it to an antique shop without even telling him. He was so angry and told me. Someone dear and trusted me with it. That's new info?
いや、全く。
なんだかちょっと面白くなってきた。
カルラ、俺も思ってる。親父はどうやって X の遺産のことを知り、その謎を解く品を長年探していたのか。
Man, this one, the whole game feels like a
一体
one
何の
big
ため
heart
に
to heart.
X の遺産を探しているのか、それを知りたいと。だから俺は。
ノアさん、
Oh. Hey, yo.
何するんだ。返せよカルラに。
この像は預けられたのではなく奪われたのだ。
Statue wasn't trusted, it was stolen.
は？
知っているからだ。私はマリアを。
Because I knew Maria.
そして
Wait, is
マ
auction
リアから聖母
Klaus?
像を奪ったのが誰なのかも。
And I also knew who stole it from Maria.
一体どうなってんだ？
Wait, did he sole organize all this
予測がつかない。
out of revenge for Maria?
どう うしてそんなこと言い出すんだ。親父は変わった人だったけど、絶対に人から物を奪う
My
人
father
間
may
じゃな
have
い。
been weird, but he would never steal anything from
親父
anyone.
は俺には嘘なんてつかない。
And that's why Leonard
それに
is
あんた
dead.
がマリアを知っているは
Because
ずがない。
Klaus just fucking killed him.
マリアはあの X と同じ時代に生きた人で、
You couldn't possibly know Maria. He lived in the same era as Hitler, so
なんだ。
笑うしかないだろう。ノア、お前があまりにも哀れで。
you're ridiculously pathetic.
哀れだと。
What?
ああ、哀れ以外に
You're
何と言えばいい。
miserable. What else can I call you?
他に言葉は見
I
つか
can't
ら
think of any other words.
何が言いたいんだ。
What was that supposed to mean?
オークションにご参加
This is
の
literally
皆さん、
Klaus, I bet.
今夜でこのオークションはお開き。
Will you participate in this auction now that the auction ends tonight?
ここから先は
What lies ahead is truly
つまら
boring
ぬ
auction
オークション
performance.
このオークションの裏
Let me give you a
側
little
を
glimpse of
少
what's
しお見
behind
せい
the
たします。
scenes.
なんだか
ようやく僕
ノア、お前の知りたかった父
You
親
want
の
to know
真
the
実。
truth about your father?
これからそれを教えてや
I'll
る。
tell
こ
you.
のオークションでサポーターとして頑張った合
As a reward for working so hard as supporter during the auction. So he wanted us to help because he needed information about, I guess, what happened to Maria, like, to exact his revenge. So the auctioneer was the Giga spy from the past the whole time. What is it supposed to be? The
あ、
negative first story?
ノア、お前の知りたい真実はこの階段の
The truth
先
is at the
にあ
bottom
る。
of those stairs. Though if you take a step, I'll fucking slaughter everyone else, alright? I bet it's not gonna be anything new. It's just Klaus, like, fucking being weird and trying to kill us or something. Klaus is the only person we basically know nothing. Don't let him leave behind.
あ
君たちはここにいろ。
You guys stay here,
だったら
okay?
わかったわ。
The Kristoff might be weird. That's what happens to dead people. 1980s, so the computers are not much. Yeah. Basically, a server room.
おやオウム男はどこだ
Where's the bird guy? Okay, now it actually looks like the 9 Tobira kind of game. Rivers. This lighting is way too modern. No fucking way it was a thing in 1980s.
特に変わった
Diamond
ところ
brick
はない。
wall. 2 paths, eh? Oh wait, there's a map. Okay. What is that? One brick is pretty sus.
どうした？
Which we glowing, man. How can you even find it?
よし
Cool door, bro.
来たぞ
ノア
What? It's not Klaus, but it's Leonard? Why Leonard? Make total sense of those Klaus. Wait, haven't we seen the Birdman next to dead Leonard? Why were there two of them then? And their voices is pretty different. Oh wait, okay, it's just, he's right behind him.
嘘
ノア
The fuck, he's been keeping our father there the whole time? It's probably
親父
pretty fucked because of the machine as well.
生きて
You're alive,
な
man.
んだよこれ
は？
わからない。
ノア、レオナルドは生きていた。
Wow, no
これ
shit,
か
you
らお
even
前
kill
が知る
your best
一つ目
friend.
の真実だ。
First truth for you to learn.
俺を騙したんだな
Or it's just a weak. It's not that big of a trick.
なんでそんな嘘を
We could free labor. Why would you lie about that, man?
そして二つ目の真実
Well,
は
it's not your second truth.
私が右手首をなくしこんな姿になったのはお前の父親のせいだということだ。
The reason I lost my right hand and ended up like this is because of your father. So it's Klaus and they fought with Leonard. Klaus lost his hands. Wait, is that it?
え右手首をなくした
He's the waiter as well.
球児には不似合いな手袋を
Man, if he's soloed the entire fucking thing,
もしかし
that's
て
impressive.
手袋の下は義手か まさか
Okay, it was a mask. Klaus? Yeah, it is Klaus. Hello, man. I mean, it's a bit obvious because we've got no info about him. But he was like, you know, in the important photo in all the flashbacks. It made sense that he's fucking strong as hell. And that he's pretty well informed. Yeah, it made a lot of sense.
親父
Why would Leonard be surprised though?
まさかクラウスなのか
Bro, all because of the fucking affection for that Maria girl?
クラウス
That's crazy. This entire story, all of that because of fucking... Because Maria was like... yeah, you know, good looking. Also, they were like 20 back then. Surely they would have fucking forgotten by
わ
now.
かるのか
Recognize me?
私の顔をよく覚えていた
I remember my face well then.
忘れるわけがない
Man, he has such a unique way of saying things. Wasura. No. As if I could ever forget, man.
20年間君を
Spent 20 years searching for you.
ずっと
Like, man, even if they were fucking blood oath, like, assassins who, like, swore to be friends for life. 20 years, man. No, even more than 20 years. It's fucking crazy.
親父
クラウスまで出てきやがった。一体。
ああ、さっきから驚きの連続だ。
Yeah, Edgar should be the most surprised one because
こうな
he
ると驚きよりも好奇
actually
心が
like
勝ってくる。
properly read the story. First, they starting to win out over shock.
黙れ小僧ども。
Shut up, you little brats. Otto is Otto knows how strong the guy is.
ノア、嬉しいか。父親が生きていて。
Your father is alive.
嬉しい。
Wow.
こんな気持ち。
I never felt like this before.
生まれて初めてだ。
So angry.
悔しくて。
You made me work for a week
見え
for
振り
free,
返ってる。
only for food.
あんたにも自分にもな。
I'm angry at you and myself.
父親との再会の喜びより
You've
屈辱と怒りが勝るか。
the joy of reuniting your father. You let humiliation and rage win.
ノア、知っているか。
No,
負の感情
You
が
gotta
ど
learn
れ
what
ほど強いエネルギ
working
ーにな
is.
るのかということを。人を生かすほどのな。
strong enough to bring a person back to life.
知るかよ
It is.
そんなこと。俺はそんな負のエネルギーなんていらない。
I don't need any negative energy. What? Negative energy?
若いな。
Ah, you
笑うなよ最後野郎。
fucking psychotic
なん
bastards.
だと。
あんたは配膳人だ。
You were the
入れ
waiter.
替わってたんだな。オウム男を殺して、あいつと
Switch places, didn't you? You killed the parrot man and took his place. Oh.
そうだったのか。
殺す。ふん私はあの男を制裁したに過ぎない。
I seem to punish the man, that's all. Wait, did he... Was he the waiter, then he killed Parrot with poison and dressed him up as the waiter? And then pretended like he was the actual bird.
あの男は少し羽を伸ばし
Who was the real birdman then? It spread his wings a little too far.
オレブ協会の雇われオークショニアが
The auctioneer
最
employed
初の落札の失
by
敗をごま
conversation
かすために
tried to cover up the fact that the first bid had failed. Oh, that simple. So he was just a normal guy, okay.
この城に迷い込んだお前をオークションに勝手に引き
By
ずり
willfully
込
dragging
ん
you into the auction when you wandered into
だ
castle
最初はオークションを成
first
功
effort
させるためだと多め
was
に
to
受
ensure
け
the
た
auction were a success. I overlooked it.
オークション参加者たちの
Oh,
秘
Klaus
密
is a part of
情報まで
Warave. Okay.
ペラペラとお前に漏らし始めて
Well, then he started divulging the auction participants' secrets with you. Wait, so they switched around only recently? So the
しか
initial
もあ
Birdman
の
was just
男何に利用するつ
kind
も
of
りだったの
kind.
かはわからんが
a nice guy. And I have no idea what he was intending to use him for, but
親族なったお前の父親を密かにこの地下の隠し部屋にかくまっていたの
after your father Neo died, he superstitiously hid him in this secret room in the basement. Wait, so Klaus is here to rescue their father? What the fuck is going? Wait, was that just a case of negligence?
オウム男を監視していたのか。
You were watching the Paranormal?
あんた
私はオレブ協会の幹部そして
I'm the executive of the
このダ
organization
ークオークションの仕掛け人
and the mastermind behind this dark auction. Hmm.
クラウス・ミューラーだ
Familiar?
こいつがあの
Big
クラウ
Klaus,
ス
huh?
クラウス、どんな事情があって君がここにいるのか
I mean, to imagine what it
想像もつ
was.
かない。
that brought you here? Like, I was like living for 20 years probably. Do you think he had a new life or something?
君がこのオークションの仕掛け人だというのなら教え
You
てくれ
really are the mastermind behind the auction? Tell
ど
me.
うして
Why? Why'd you invite
私を
me?
招待した
Wait, but the auction took place even 20 years ago. How did he fucking set it all up? Like, even conceptualizing the auction is like, seems pretty hard. Though script writers, of course, the creators of the game, somehow thought of it. Huh. I guess, yeah, when the girl died, he got obsessed with fulfilling mission and honoring, like, their memories. And decided, instead of, like, looking actively, he would set up a trap. But then, even if he's such a, like, five-head spy, he could just learn what the relics, where's the relics were, and acquire them and just find Hitler's legacy on his own. Fuck, did you need this like game for?
私はあの黒川の本が出品されると分かってこのオ
I
ークション
participated
に
because
参
I
加
knew
した
the Black Leather book
あ
was
の黒川の本は
auctions.
私が君に渡した
The one I gave you.
だから私はこのオークションに参
I
加し
believe
た
that I could find a clue to your whereabouts.
レオナルド、お前と他の参加者とは招待の目的が違う。
You were invited for a
エド
different
ガー
reason.
オット、クリストフ、ロレーヌ、X にまつわる出品物の記憶を明らかにすること。
Invited the others to reveal the memories for items related to Hitler.
しかしお前は
But you,
クロウス言ってくれ
お前の裏切りの過去をエポで明らかにし、お前に罪を認めさせることだ。
chose to use the PO on you and make you confess your fucking sins.
裏切りだと
My betrayal?
レオナルド、まさか忘れたとでも言うのか。
Forget what you
私
did
が
that night?
一体何をしたというのだ
お前はあの時、彼女から聖母像を奪い、
You stole a statue from her.
クロノトロンの設定を意図的に誤り、私たちの転送フィールドを崩壊させた。
And then you can configure the chronotron wrong on purpose. And cause out transport fields to collapse. Wait, what the fuck are they? Time travelers? What the hell?
していないそんなことは
Not, I would never.
クラウス我らの部隊の名誉にかけて誓う
Surrender the honor of our corpse. Oh, man, they must be fucking time travelers from the
私は
future.
聖母像を奪ってはいないし転送フィールドの崩壊はアクシデントだ
You didn't steal a statue of Virgin Mary. And the transfer field collapsing was an accident.
だから私は
I was searching for you too.
そういうことにしたいだけだろ。
You just want to believe that that's what's
都
happening.
合が悪い記憶を書き換えるのは人
It's
の
human
罪。
nature to overwrite inconvenient
お前の
memories.
言葉に真実などない。
Your words hold no truth.
違う嘘ではないクラウス君は何か勘違い
But tell me,
を
Mary
してい
feel
る
the same way.
クラウスマリアは今どこだ
Where is Mary
あの
anyway?
時君は彼女を連れて行った
You took her over, with you.
今も一緒にいるのなら
She's still with you
マ
now.
リアに聞いてくれマリアなら
Ask her.
マリアなら、お前の言うことを
What?
信じてくれるとでも
Surely she would believe you.
残念だが、それ
That's
は
impossible
ど
though.
ういう意味だ
マリアは死んだ。
Maria's dead. Oh no shit, it's been a long time.
苦しみながら、お前を恨んで、
Dead in pain, cursing you.
なんだと
1945年のあの夜、
That night, 1945.
約束する私たちは必ずこの像に託された秘密
Uncover
を
secret hidden within the statue, and then
そして
二人とも行ってあとは私が
you go. I'll handle the rest.
マリア
Wait, what? They time traveled? What was
あ
that?
の時お前が立てた作戦はこうだった。
The planning device
時
was
空警察に見つかった我々は
time police.
追っ手の目をごまかすために
Fucking
一旦
time
10年後
police.
の1955年に
Okay.
逃げ、
That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not the kind of cringe like fantasy thing, but time police is still pretty. It's a fun concept, yeah. Time police had found us. Wait, time police found them? These are time traveling criminals? Had found us, so to throw off pursuit, we briefly go into fleet 10 years ahead to 1955.
時空警察が別の次元に移動した頃、
And then while they were moving to another dimension,
1945年に戻り、
we're going to return in
歴史の遺産を
1945,
手に入れて帰還する。
find Hitler's legacy and go home.
そうだ。そして君はその作戦に
And then we dragged Marie into it.
巻き込む。違う。
Right. I didn't.
マリアをあの狂った時代に一人置いていけない。私のその思いをお前は知っていたはずだ。
There's no way I could have left Marie alone in that insane era. You must have known how I felt about her.
クラウス。
あの時、私はお前を信じていた。
Trusted you.
だからお前が
Accepted the
設定した
chronotronic
クロノ
configuration.
トロ。しかし転送スイッチを入れて、
When I activated the
私
transfer
とマリアに
switch,
展開された
and
転
the
送
transfer
フィ
field
ールド
expanded
には
around Maria,
なぜか突然激しいエネルギー衝撃
there
を
was
発
some
生した
wild surge of energy.
忘れはしないあの瞬間
The
の
vertigo,
骨
the
の
pain,
一つ一つがきし
every
むよ
bone
う
in
な
my body.
私は手首が吹き飛ばされても必死でマリアを守りなんとか
I tried to protect Maria and
1955年に到着した
we landed in
しか
1955.
しその時マリアは体内に強いダメージ
Maria
を
had
受けて
suffered
いて
severe internal
苦
damage.
しみ続け
She was in excruciating pain right up until she died. Nanda though,
そしてレオナルドお前は来なかった
and you never came.
私たちがそんな目に遭っていた
You never came to
1955年に
Where we were suffering.
なぜだ
あの時君とマリアが飛んだ後私もすぐにクロノトロンのスイッチ
After
を
we
入れ
activated
た
my
しかし
chronotron,
私の転送も何かの
but
衝
my
撃を受
transfer
けて
suffered some sort of shockwave as well.
私
That
が
was in
到着したの
1960,
は予定より5年後の
5 years later than expected.
ではなぜそこから約束の
Why didn't you go back to
1955年に来なかっ
1955 then?
できなかった転送中クロノトロンの予備のエネルギーコアが
I lost spare energy core for the chronotron.
だから私は決心した
So I made up my mind to live there in the world of 1960,
1955年に到着しているはずの
to research,
君とマリアを
to
探
search
す
for you
こ
and
と
Maria who should have landed in 1955.
そんな話信じられるかお前はきっと全ての手柄をただそれも何かの理
クラウス違う
うるさい黙れ
Straight kick.
親父何すんだよ
よせノアお前じゃかなわない
Bro, we're no match for him.
ああそれにあいつ
私に手出しをすればオレブ教会がすぐに動く
Or will act if you
そして
do
お前
anything.
たちだけでなく
It
上
won't
の
just be you
3
free.
人も含めて
The others upstairs will also be drawn into it.
全員この城から生きて出られなくなるわかったな
None of you will leave the castle alive.
苦しいかレオナルド
Is there Leonard?
でもそんな苦しみ大
Your
した
pain is
ことを
nothing
教え
compared
て
to
やろう
hers.
レオナルド私が今日までどう生
Shall
き
I
てきたか
tell you how I've lived since then?
マリアを失った後
I was a
私は
walking
生ける
corpse
屍
after I
だ
lost Maria. But for some reason,
神はなぜか
God
私
did
の
not take
色
my
つ
life.
き火は容赦なく流れた
time continued flowing mercilessly.
右手に粗末な義手をつけ額の傷を
There's a quick
うずかせた
prosthetic in my arm,
私はただ考
scar
え
in my head for obdonate.
たどうしてこうなってしまっ未来を変えるために命を
Self
懸け
had
て
risked
戦う
his life fighting to change the future. But he was
マ
gone.
リアを失い 信じていたお前に裏切
Maria
られ
lost,
生きる支えは
and you
後悔と
betrayed my
怒り
trust in you.
その二つの感情だけ
Remorse,
わか
fury,
るかレオンクラウス
emptiness.
ちょっと
なんだ
分かったよ。その理由はともかく。でもあんたたちの話、わからないこ
The
とだ
story
らけ
doesn't
だ。
make any sense to me.
俺にもちゃんとわかるように話せ。
Tell it in a way I can understand.
ノアにはレジス
そうかじゃあレオナルド答えてやれノア
クロノト
2045年に存在する次元コントローラだ。
Control comes from
時間先の
2045.
人間を転送できる機械だ。
2040。
形状サイズは万年筆と同等だが、高密
The
度
same size and shape as a fountain pen.
エネルギーコア
Oh,
が
we
内
got
蔵
it.
されている。
We have the pen. It's equipped with a high density information circuit and energy core.
通常は単独使用だが、エネルギー供給
Generally
を
used for
強
solo
化すれ
travel,
ば
but if the energy supply is
複数人
enhanced,
の転送も不
we
可能
can
ではない。
do it with multiple people.
もしかしてこれ
This one?
そうだ。
Yeah, that's the one.
ノア、開けたのか。
So you open the wooden box?
そんな未来のもの、親父はどうして持っていたんだ。
Why do you don't summon so futuristic?
それは私が
In 2045, I'm part of resistance.
ノア、このオークションから帰ったら信じがたいことだろうが聞いてくれ。私はクロノトロンで2045年からやってきた人間だ。
I'm a part of Zero Arc
ゼロア
project.
ーク計画。
親父
Zero Arc. It's a pretty big name. Has the meaning.
ゼロア
Ooh,
ザイアンによ
okay.
って支配された暗
No,
黒の未来を
this is
変える
not
ため
2045, man. We're not that far from fucking 2045, and well, maybe in some like super big Chinese city, but at least buildings won't be that uniform, you know. Existing change, dark future ruled by fucking Carlos like organization. Hitler's legacy underground organization that basically collects all the like niche fucking political parties around the world who were marginalized. How the fuck would they rule your no way.
歴史の原点を修正し
Secret operation by the resistance with the goal of correcting its origins and
レジス
history
タンスによる
and
極秘
creating a
作戦
different future.
あのザイアンが未来を支配している。
Zion control the future? That's cap.
ノア、
知ってるよ。親父がここに閉じ込められていた間、親父の真実を知ろ。でもザイアンは未来で
Did
戦
they
争
start a
を
war or something?
違う。彼らが世
They
界を
control the
支
world
配した
because
のは
obtained
X
Hitler's
の遺
legacy.
産を手に入れたからだ。
the fuck? Nuclear codes? What is Hitler's legacy then? Does it allow like a small group of people control the entire world? Inventions? Surely not. Like people invent new shit like every day, almost. And I don't think it like revolutionizes things much. Yeah, no idea. I think it's some kind of weapon.
X の遺産。親父 X の遺産とは一体何なんだ。
But what is the legacy?
2045年、ザイアンはそれをノウスと呼んでいる。
Zion calls it new.
ノウスはギリシャ語で
Oh
理
wait,
性や
it's not
宇宙
French,
意
it's
識を
Greek.
意味する言葉だ。
Nous is nous is a Greek word that means reason and cosmic awareness. Some kind of prediction. What could it even be?
ザイアンはそのノウスを人類の秩序
It is a
統一
divine
と
tool
運命
that
制御を
enables
可能にす
unification
る
of human order and faith.
神
What?
聖ツールと定義した。
A tool that enables the unification of human order and fate. Or was it like a lawmaker AI? Nah.
ノースは発見当時こう呼ばれていた
That this time is
未
covered
来
as
エ
called
ネルギーと
future energy. Well, if it is a unique like source of energy, unique means of production, then they could totally capitalize off it.
未来エネルギーは X と神秘主義者らとの秘密
The
研究
future energy is produced by a
量子
quantum
人気融合理論から生まれた
theosophy, fusion model developed in secret research between Hitler and a team of mystics. Mystics.
物質時間意識の3つの
Parallel
次元
form of energy capable of
同時
simultaneously
に干
interfering
渉
with
可能な高
the
次エネル
dimension
ギ
of
ーという
matter, time, and consciousness. So they basically have warp energy available.
通常の物理法則を超えて時空の構造に直接作用する力も持つ
The power to directly manipulate structure of time and space beyond the usual laws of physics.
X はこの未来エネルギーのコアの生成に成功し
Hitler successfully created the core of this future energy and
秘密裏に残
worked in
した
secret to leave the results of his research behind. That's actually kind of smart. If your like movement, your like party is dying, you just bury your valuables, I guess, and wait for the remnants of the same descendants of the same like mindset to like reappear again, come back even stronger, you know.
そしてこの未来エネルギーの研究成果を手に入れたザイアンは後に世界を支配した
It's basically fucking Wolfenstein, but like in the past. And then Zion obtained the results of research, and from there came to control the worlds. Well, Zion, yeah, it would if someone were to find the legacy, it would totally be Zion because they've been searching for it for like a long time.
ザイアンはどうやって世界を支配したんだ
And how's it connected with controlling the worlds?
ザイアンは未来エネルギー
Mass
の
producing
量産
very
に
future
成
energy,
功
man.
し
Solve the energy crisis.
社会この未来エネルギーのコアを兵器化や
Your energy can also be
社会
weaponized,
制
you
御
know,
に応用した
used for social control.
特定の感情波長を増幅し
I mean, technically, yeah,
人の意識を
if you're
操る
using like any devices right
精
now
神同調兵器であっ
that
た
shows important energies, they're mental conformity weapons that can amplify specific emotional wavelengths and control human consciousness. Well, that would take some fucking time to research, though.
一部階級だけが使える過去改変や
There are
記憶改
transfer
ざんの機
devices
能を持つ
only usable by certain classes of people, capable of changing the past and altering
他に
memories.
も反逆者の位置と精神状態
Monitoring
が
networks
追
that
跡
can
できる
track the location and
監
mental
視ネッ
condition of
トワーク
rebels.
など
Oh, the psychopaths, okay.
2045年の地球は国家という概念がほぼ消
Mm,
失し
By 2045, concept of different nations has vanished.
秩序と違う
This is so cap though. It's just a couple of generations. They would not forget like millennia of like fucking cultures and history. Even if they were like brainwashed or educated in all that.
信じられない俺たちの未来に
It explains why
そん
Zion
な世界
flags
が待
were
っているなんて
by Carlos' room. Like flags, not even like badges or something. The future
私
doesn't
たち
seem
は
too
明日は
terrible.
買
It
いに来たんだ
doesn't really say anything about
お前たちの未来を救うために
the Zion being evil or controlling, yeah. But are they assholes in any capacity? That's why Klaus and I came to change things. It was to save your future.
でもその計画も失敗だ
But the plan
お前
failed.
の父親のせいで
It's your father's fault. Oh, to all shit.
ノア
混乱して当たり前だ。
I'm surprised he's
ノアは
confused.
今とんでもない事実を父親から聞か。
ノア、満足したか。
Satisfied
真
yet?
実を聞いて。
Now do you know the truth?
いや、まだ知りたいことがある。
I want to know more.
なんだ。
Give me
あ
more.
んたは1955年に飛んで傷ついて
In 1955, you were hurt. What are you doing? What are you doing here now?
オレブ協会とどうやってつながった？
What's your connection with War Station? What are you trying to achieve
な
anyway?
ぜそんなことを知り。
あんたが X の遺産を手に入れて、もしザイアンにそれを渡そうと思っている
If
の
you're
な
thinking
ら、
of getting your hands on X Legacy and handing over to Zion,
俺はそれを命をかけて止めなきゃならない。
then I have to do whatever it
未
takes to
来を
stop
闇
you.
にしないために。
That's a strong assumption. That's okay.
未来を守るために命をかけ
You
るだ。
to risk your life to protect the future.
そ
huh?
うだ。俺はこの城に親父を迎えに来て、親父が死んだと言われて、このオークションに巻き込まれ、理不尽なことも、嫌なこともたくさんあって、みんなの過去
So
を
many
暴いて、
outrageous and awful things happened,
喧嘩もして、
and we exposed everyone's past. And we even thought about
で
things.
も諦めずここまで来たのは、俺が未来を信じていたか
I
ら。
made this far without giving up, because I believed in the
そう
future.
だ。真実を知ることができる未来。
Future where I could learn the truth.
仲間ができる未来。
Future where I could make
謎が
friends,
解ける未来。
solve mysteries.
親父とまた会える未来だけは想像できなかったけど、
The future that I could not never imagine was one where I'd see my father
気
again.
がつけば俺は今より先の時間に何か希望があると
But
信
really,
じて
I'd
いた。
start believing that there was some sort of hope.
未来は明るくなくちゃ。だからそれに俺、何がおかしい？
そっくりだな、父親に。
You're just like your
綺
father,
麗
man.
事を平気で言えるところが。
Empty words.
そうか。じゃあ話してやろう。
Here's my story.
1955年、
We warped
私とマリアがワープした場所は、
to a location that was in the
マリア
mountains.
はすでに自分の死を分かっていて、
Marie knew her death was near,
途切れの息で
spoke to me
私に X の遺産
about Hitler's legacy,
X は遺産のありかの手がかりと
said he had 6 items containing clues of locations of his legacy.
6人に密かに渡していた。
He secretly gave them to 6 people he knew would never betray him. Oh, these were the people he would never betray. Yeah, that explains why some of them like treasured the items even though they should have really sold them and taken care of their families instead. Though the loyalty was still a bit
マリアは
too
その
much.
6人の一人で X から聖母像を受け取っていたが、
Maria's was one of 6, and Hitler had given her the statue of the Virgin Mary. Wait, so that means Maria was never fucking forced here. She was just from the future. She knew the history. So Clara shouldn't have had any fucking visions. Because it was never like a magical ability. It was just pure information that Maria knew coming from the future.
その聖母像は
Okay, that's a black
すで
hole.
にレオナルドの手に渡ってい
Patrick
た。
had already fallen into Leonard's
そし
hands.
てマリアは死んだ。
Then Mary died, and Leonard
レ
appeared.
オナルドは
Never appeared in 1955.
私はマリアの屍失ったはずの右手がまるであるかのように痛
I
み
lost my right hand, yet it ached just as surely as if it was still there. The chill rain hammered down on me, I
聖
realized.
母像を手に入れたレオナルドに
Leonard had gotten his hands on the
私と
statue of
マリア
Virgin
は捨て
Mary,
られたのだと
and then he'd abandoned Maria and I.
クラウス。そして1年後、
A year later, I made a
私
decision
は決心した
to search for legacy,
それはザイアンに渡すためではない
but not to give it to
自分の
Zion.
クロノトロンを動かすためだ
It was to power my Chronotron. Wait, what? How would Zion have the charge for Chronotron?
私のクロノトロンは転送時
It was
一部破
partially
壊され
destroyed
た
during transfer,
情報回路は生きて
but the
いた
information circuit still
エネル
works.
ギーコアさえ満たせば
Just fill the energy core, then current run should be usable.
それは未来に帰るためか。
So you could return home to the future?
違う。その目的をお前に聞かせる気はない。
I have no interest in sharing my plans with you.
あれば X の遺産を探し
7 years after I started.
その男は
Wait,
オレブ
was
教
it
会の人
Skip
間
looks
で
like
私に一緒に歴史の新事実を明らかにしないかと
7 years after I started searching for X's legacy, 963. Spent my day searching for clues. I was frustrated when a man reached out to me. He was a member of our organization. Wait, what? Randomly encountered? He asked me if I was interested in helping them uncover historical facts. Klaus had no IDs though. How would they find Klaus?
彼らは X が開発した
They own the
エポを持っていて
EPO X had developed,
X が品を渡した人間を調
and
べ
by
上げ
that
て
point
い
they
た
had already figured out who Hitler had given his legacy items to.
1964年オレブ教会はその5人
In
に手紙を送り
1964, our association
X が
sent
与え
letters
た
to
品を
those 5 people
高額で買い取ると呼び出し
trying to buy Hitler's items at a high
5
price.
人をエポにかけ彼らの記憶を抽出した
All 5 of them went through the process of through the EPO, just like Animacia, had their memories
私
extracted.
はその場に立ち会っていたが
I was there to
そ
witness
の時
it.
のエポは旧型で
But
記
EPO
憶
used
フィルムも不完
then
全
was an older model, and the memory films were incomplete. Oh, so that's why there's a second one. But how the fuck did they prove EPO? It's some kind of like basically future tech. You should have like a future tech team behind it,
呼び出
basically.
された5人は体に強いダメージを受け
The people invited all suffered serious injuries, so we had to escort each one home.
なんだと。
まさか
クラウスが黒い車の男だっ
He
たの
was a
か
man in a black car.
私はあの前回のダークオークションの日からオレブ教会の人間になった
Ever since the day I was a member of
オ
our
レブ教
association.
会に一度関われば
Once you get involved,
そ
or
れを抜け出る
the only way to escape is
オ
death.
レブ教会は私の素性を全て知り尽くしていて
Association knows
時
everything
空
there
警
is
察
to know,
にもつながりを持っていた
and they have connections to the time police. Where the fuck did the time police come
私
from?
に引き返す道はなかった
There was no going back.
それから17年
It's been 17 years since
私
then.
はオレブ教会の
At the
要請
request of our association, I worked on improving the PO.
その貢献からオレブ教会会長の信頼
My
を
efforts
得て
gained me trust
ついに幹部にまで上り
with
詰
all
め
of station's chairman. And I was finally promoted to executive level.
そして半年前オレブ教会が聖母像を入手
6
し
months
た
ago, our station acquired the statue of Virgin Mary.
のはお前のおかげだ
Thanks to you, Noah.
絵画懐中時計
We had them all.
オレブ教会は決定したそうだ X の遺産
We
に
decided
関
to
わ
call the
る
auction
歴史の新事実を明らかにす
to
る
uncover new historical facts about
俺の
legacy.
話はこれでノア私は X の遺産を手に入れる
But memories
だが
didn't
ザ
really
イアンには渡さない
hold any useful information. The codes and on the items were much more important. Unless we're missing something. I'll obtain Hitler's inheritance, but I won't be giving to Zion.
さあ、あんたが渡す気がなくても、オレブ教会はきっとそれを
I
手
mean,
に入れ
Orb
るん
is
だ。
as bad
オレ
now.
ブ教会はザイアンの
あんたを幹部に
Especially
決めてく
Schroeder.
れたその会長ってやつきっとあんたを利用しているだけだ
But they're just
かわ
using
い
you.
そうにな所詮あんたはオレブ教会の犬だ
You're just but the Orb Station's attack dog.
なんだと
僕もノアとオットーの推理もしかしたら未来でザイアン
Orb
が
has
世界を
something
支
to do
配
with
したこと
Zion
に
ruling the world in the future.
バカを言うな2045年にオレブ教会は存在しない
Orb doesn't even exist in
だっ
2045.
たら余計怪しい
Even more
僕がオ
suspicious.
レブ教会ならこうする
I was in charge of Orb Station. This is what I
ザ
did.
イアンを隠れ蓑にして
Use Zion as front,
好き放題に未来エネル
so
ギ
I could
ーを
use the
使って
future energy however I
鉱
pleased.
物の歴史の新事実とやらを好き放題に手に
Be
入れ
free to go around getting my hands on whatever historical facts I wanted.
そんなこと
ありえないことなんてありえない現実があるってこと、今あなた自身が僕たちに示している。
黙れ。私の生き様をお前たちの軽くして語るな。
They retreat my whole life as it was just a joke.
たとえお前たちが言うような現実があったとしても
I don't understand why does he have to trust them like a random fucking organizations he found this time. He's the guy from the future. He could just make up his own
私がこれからやることに
his
何
own
の
like
変わりもない。
group team, like his own organization.
ようやく私は X の遺産を手に入れ
Obtain legacy
そ
and
の
accomplishment
そして
goals.
その前レオナルドお前に罪を認めさせる。
Leonard, confess your sins
クラ
before
ウ
you go.
ス、何度でも私は聖母像を奪っていない。私はマリアからあの聖母像を預かった。
Maria gave me the goddamn
マ
statue.
リアは私に託した。未来を
Told me to
変え
change
て
the future.
マリアが大切な聖母像お前に託すはずなど絶対にない。
Yeah, how did Maria? I assume she knew that she was gonna suffer damage. She might actually have a special ability.
違うんだクラウス。
She predicted her own demise.
どうして
Why won't you listen
思い出
close?
した悲しげでそれでいてお前はいつもその目でマリアを見ていた。分かっていた。お前はマリアを
Yeah,
愛
the
し
love
ていた。
triangle.
だから私に
That's
嫉
why
妬して
you
い
were
たんだ。
jealous of me.
はあ、なんという低俗な邪推だ。
It's a disgusting accusation.
君
How dare you
マリア
tarnish
の
Mary's
崇
noble
高な
spirit?
精神。
また綺麗。
マリアは突然現れた我々を受け入れ、
Mary accepted us even though we appeared out of nowhere.
時を超えて未来を変えようとしていた
It crossed time to
我
try
々
and
の
change
任
the
務の意
future.
味を理解してくれた
She
協力者
understood the significance of our mission. She was a collaborator. Oh wait, Mary is not from the future then. So she did have a special ability. Hmm.
私はマリアを
Kinda
信頼
sus though.
し、彼女を尊敬していたが、
Respect her,
抱き
but
し
I
めた
never
いと願
once
った
thought
こ
about
と
her
は
in
一
that
度も。
way.
クラウス、マリアは君を選んだ。
She accepted your love, you damn
だ
idiot.
からあの時君の手を振り払わず、
She tried to cross
君
time with
と
you.
共にクラウス。もしかしてマリアは君に何も気持ちを伝えず、
Mary didn't tell you how she felt before she passed away.
わからない。マリアは息を引き取る寸前俺の手を握った。
Squeeze my hand and
そこから先は
はい
わからない。
don't know what
マ
happened
リ
next.
君は最後に何を言ったんだ。
What was it you said to the very end, Maria?
どうしたクラウス。
His brain damaged.
あいつ大丈
あれはきっとトラウマの苦しみだ。だからマリアとの記憶が思い出せなかったり、別の記憶に大きく。
夫。俺たちと一緒
No way, are we supposed to put him in a machine?
クラウス。私は覚えているか。私たちがゼロアーク計画というこの先何があっても
Made a promise, I swore that no matter what happened, I would be there for you.
過去でも未来でも。
I'm still here, man.
レオナルド。
でも1945年のあの夜、クラウス、君があんなにも苦しみ、でも君はクラウス。私は君が思い出せずに苦しんでいるマリアの記憶。
Let's bring
一緒に
Mary's
思い出そう。
memories back together.
うるさい。
クラウス。
ほっとけないよ。
なんだ
You
と
need to remember everything.
あんたの真実。
そうだ。
僕も知りたい。いや、
You deserve to know the truth.
クラウス。あんたはオレブ教会と一緒に何の罪もないエドガーとオットーの父親を傷つけ、こいつらの俺の親父のことだって責めてるけど、
You hurt people when you're trying to
本当は
find
どうだっ
legacy
たの
damage.
か分かったもんじゃない。
そう
これまでのオークションでノアも僕たちも記憶の曖昧さ。クラウス、
確か。
だ。じゃあ
Are you
クラウ
gonna
ス
use a
あ
machine?
でも
俺たちもノアと一緒だ。
いい
Ew. Another auction.
戻ってこないわね。
Wait,
何が起きてるのかしら。
what about the black journal then?
そうみなあら、おっと。
まあいろいろ驚くことばっかで。
来てるよ。
嘘。
これか。
ノア、
大丈夫だよ。あいつらに任
というわけだ。
ノア君のパパが2045年
X はとんでもないものを残していたんだね。
This will have some truly unthinkable about
僕たちの家族は
and all families got caught up in this shit.
でも知るこ
Lost.
参加者の皆さんは契約書に
The
従
participants are
って
permitted to leave the castle
明朝
tomorrow
こ
morning.
の城から出て行くこ
As
と
per
が
contract.
本来であればここで解散ということになるが今夜はノア・クロフォード氏の要請に応え
There
て
will be an exhibition at the request of
これ
Mr.
から
No
この
Crawford.
私自身の記憶の提供だ
My own
では
memories. It's actually pretty cool if
エポの操作
he
は僕
provided
が
his
行うよ。
memories from the future.
ノア
I choose No Crawford as support. Go. Okay. Wait. No foreplay? Getting into it? Set the father email. Well, no item. It carries the auction here now.
さあ今夜のエキシビジョンを始め これはおのおの納得今から X の遺産このクラウス・ミューラーの記憶を使って私の人生に
エポクラウス
Still, man,
これは
still remember the
オレブ教会の闇が見え
That
て
was
くるか
like
もしれない。
strong request not to like stream the final part, but I almost feel like the game and the ending are barely connected at all. Like the ending is all about this fantasy story, and the main part of the game is kind of a thriller.
ここまでやる意味はあるのかしら。ノアさんに危険は及ばないわよね。
Don't put no in danger. They only care for now.
今回のオークションの出品物はすべて落札された私のために準備され
Nobody
た
has
ご褒
prepared
美
any
がない
reward for
のは
me.
残念だ
What a
エ
shame.
ポは私がかつて実験のために取り出したエドガ君ならエポの操作も任せ
You'll
る
be operating the EPO.
もちろん。早速フィルムを確認しよう。
There is the final fuck boy. That's all screen now. Oh, let's go. Memories from the future. Let's go. You guys are holding a pen.
今までのフィルムよりも状態はひどいようだな。
Oh, this one is fucked up.
そ
いや
これまで試されてうろたえるターゲットたちを見てきたが
Here's my own
フ
film.
ィルムをと無理するな。レオナルド、心配するな。エポがうまくやってくれるはず。
ノア
Man, this class is so bossy.
俺たちは
Funny.
最強だ。
忘れるな。
I got your back, just, yeah, chilling there watching.
さあ始めよ
I'm surprised how, like, simple their methods are, I guess. You could have literally just fucking went and killed everyone in Zion. It's not that big organization, man. They might be rich, but it's just a bunch of fucking nerds.
ヘッドギアの準備はできたぞ。
ファーストステージのスタート。
The fucking Goku though. This thing, they won't fix his brain though, right? Because he literally has an actual like injury.
これが
What the fuck are these?
実験用データだから完成は難しい
Experimental
か
data,
もし
a
れない
bit。difficult.
全てを分かって今があると思って
Complete, I thought I understand everything.
もしかして今までのタ
I've
ーゲ
been
ット
through
たち
that.
と同じ
Am I also
知らぬうち
fucking
に
out like
記
the
憶
other
の底に
targets?
真実を隠してしまっているのか
Have I hidden the truth deep in my memory without even
もし
realizing
そう
it?
だとしたら駆け落ちた記憶これはタイムワープした人間にしかわからない体験の映像だ
This is what time travel looks like.
そうか
What the when first auction happens? 75 is too recent. Say 17 years ago. So 1981 minus 17. 11 minus 7, I guess 4. These weird pictures though.
エポの反応は正解だ。
そう私は1945年からレオナルドの設定の年にワープした
Wait, 1964? No, that's much later.
やったぞこのまエドガ
That's auction.
了解だ。この
I guess, yeah, if you worked
クラス記憶の
955
一場面だが、
had 9 years to set up the auction.
ノア、
これは私の部屋だ
Yeah, this is my workroom.
クラウスの手元にあるのは
What does he have in his hands? Bro, anything? All of these are possible. Oh, it doesn't need castle blueprints. Or station reports. Well, we've never heard anything about fucking reports. Black Leather Book has the auction item. If he knows what's in that goddamn book.
クラウスが読んでいたのは
エポの反応は
そう私が読んでいたのはかつて
It was a really important book that
レオナ
Leonard
ルド
gave
から
me
渡された大事な
so
本だ
long ago.
机の上にあ
You
る
just
のは
forgot it?
オー
Some of auction invitations, the directive from Orif, old photograph. Invitations, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, these invitations.
正解はオークションの招待状だ。
Did he make him
正
do the
解だな
paperwork?
ノア。
今回
Okay, what the fuck is
クラ
this?
ウスの記憶の一場面だが、
不鮮明な箇所が
ノア、
この場所はある実験に明け暮れていた研究室だ
Research lab.
実験室の壁にあ
Ex-army resistance. We haven't really heard much about resistance. Zion flags are everywhere, and yeah, they are red.
やった。
そうだ。
そう私の開発に援助してくれたの
Was Zion who assisted in my research?
私はザイアンの援助を受けオークションの成功のためエポを改良した
Ah, it's from this era. It's from the past, not from the future. Zion, I guess, funded his CPO.
クラウスはこの実験室で何をしていた？きっとオークションと関係あるはずだ。
Didn't he say he tried to recharge the Chronotron? Nah, he fucking gave up on that and wanted to find the legacy, right? So probably making the Animus machine.
そこで研究していたのは
正解だ。
自分が所属していた組織はなぜか X の秘密研究部隊が開発したエポを持っていた
The reason my organization was in possession of
歴
it.
史に隠された真実を暴くために開かれるオークションに関わるようになってエポがオークションに使えると思って改良開発に手を染めたんだ
The APO could be used at the auctions, so I began to work on improving it.
正解だよ。
うんうん。
I feel like they didn't really need APO. They could have just used a lie detector, you know.
ファーストステージクリアしたぞ。クラ
Who's there, man? Now the second stage. Wait, he's a time traveler though. Oh. What's the word gonna be? Start of the first dark auction were 5 individuals connected to Legacy. Klaus heading to Game's Castle, the venue of dark auction to obtain Legacy. What do we got here?
やる
About time warping. before the first auction. Guess he need to develop the APO first. And if I DNA, yeah, DNA probably consider later on.
それぞれの場面エポの
正解だ。
だこ
As a point on board, it's exposing the lies, right? What was he lying about?
セカンドステージクリアだぞノア
You have to like
これで
So
DNA
I
記憶の
was-
生成に必要偽りチェックこれはまずいクラウス聞かせ
自分が嘘をつくこの私が自らをコント
so
ロ
just
ール
can control myself.
クラウス、ここ。
か
エポはクラウスが記憶の定義
やはり。
Erase truth, 955, or revisation.
やり方はわ
もちろんさ、エドがいつ
964. I mean, the one number and another number. Yeah, just by station. So he traveled a different
ク
time?
ラウスとマリアがタイムワープした先は1964年じゃない。
Because Mary went to
1955年だ。
1955. Yeah. Wait, didn't you say that earlier? What the fuck?
偽りが
クラウス、単なる勘違いだ。しかし、
その年は思い出したくもない
Maria
年だ
died then, never wanted to remember that
マ
year.
リ
Only time warped.
クラウスの記憶フィルムから
やったなノア
Daily flower. So Zion didn't help him. Or if. Or if. But
ザイアン
Yeah,
の
they're
旗
probably
が
the
偽
same
りで
organization.
正解だ。そうか。クラウスが頼ったのはザイアンじゃない。その頃ザイアンはまだ力を持ってはいなかった。
then didn't have any power yet back then.
オレブ教会の印が飾られていたんだ。
Because the organization's symbol on the wall. Wait, the organization is even older?
正解だ
オレブ教会が自分に接近してきた時、不審に感じ、しかし
I haven't visited
彼
them
ら
first.
のエポの存在を知
But
って
when I learned about
それを利
the
用
learned
で
that
き
they
る
had
こと
an
に
NPO,
気づいた。
realized they could make use of it.
1945年の世界でエポは
クラウス、なんてやつだ。
Linger. Continue. Sure. I think that might be the rice they used to make super like thin nose. Leather book. What do we have left? Very true, also book. Book for book.
クラウスが親父は彼がそこまで自分に近づいていたことに気づいていなかった。
正解だよ、ノア。
作家を必死に探していた人間があっけなく見つかったんだ。笑ったよ。
Memory foam. Memories of
成功だ。
It was still lies? Well then. Okay, final stage.
サードステージクリア。
思い出したよ、あの時の感覚を。
And I
1945
remember
年
the
から
severity of the journey from
1955
955
年の時空の旅の厳しさを
to
使
955.
命に燃えてレジスタンスの誇りを胸に
The
旅した
pride that
時の
burned hot in my heart as I went on a mission for the resistance.
そして1955年に取り残された孤独を。愛するマリアがいない。頼りの上官であり同志のレオナルドもいない。
父さん、
Verify this misunderstanding. Well, just how confident they are that it's a misunderstanding.
ついにさの
ノア、頼んだ。フィルム
They're
に
friends of the
マ
future.
リアがいるはずだ。
わかった。クラ
記憶フィルムを確認しよう。欠損はないか。
これが未来の世界だ。この世界から旅立ったんだ。
That's the past.
To-
Mine was a bit weird.
記憶フィルムに欠損を見つけたら。
これはこの時。
Save for death.
フィルム
オレブ教会。
欠損に気をつけろ。ノア。
There was missing parts, man.
レオナルドを見つけた時の記憶だ。
記憶フィルムの欠損を見逃したら、ノア、これまでの努力が無駄になる。
マリアの
白百合が咲い
Is
て
Mary's grave?
でも
They really did get
なんて
teleported
寂しい風景なんだろ
to the fucking mountains. That's the resistance badge. Huh? Some kind of key. Cannot breathe. Wait, what the fuck did they choose?
う。ま
Or decision now, this one. There are two badges. So in the future, they take on the role. Scared, a new member. You know. Summon small orification. Wait, no. Which has orification. They were hinting at it.
いや俺
そう失ったものを取り返すには何をしたらいいかそのためなら何でもやると決めたんだ
How do you make use of orification? But they fucking use them, yeah. And the final one. For the castle. I don't say castle though. These flowers are so fake.
ここは
Now it's kind of different.
何者にも代えがたい
クラウス・ミューラーの記憶フィルムの修復
Success. To the actual film. This story is much more chill than the like he retells it does.
Final stage 皆さんモニターを見てください
It almost feels like there shouldn't have been one auctioneer for every level. They just switched around every time. Chose a role for like the auctioneer, for the support, for everyone. Rotated the people. Name Klaus Miller. Age 33, extraction date 964. No fucking 1964. Yeah, 2045. In 2045, I was like a fledgling member of Resistance. Instructor Leonard. Instructor? Leonard was 10 years my senior. His guidance was thorough at times strict. Huh. Klaus was younger. But yeah, now he kind of caught up. His training may be disciplined and forged the man warfare acknowledgements. For long, the two of us were given a serious mission. So when Leonard took a badge out of his pocket, prove official remembering the resistance. From now on, there is no difference between us. Our comrades fighting side by side. Faithful mission with child 1945. I think Klaus is the asshole because he fucking got distracted. Klaus at the age of 25, 1945. Leonard and I were on a mission. We approached Maria, known as fortune teller of Hitler. That night we found her at the glamorous dance bar. Bathed in the light of the chandelier, she danced in time of music. I knew it intuitively, this was love. For the briefest instant, everything else vanished. Isn't it kind of weird that they arrived there not knowing what was in the past? Like they were misinformed. Laos after the Shido down jump. Zion's time police were pursuing us, and in desperation, Mary and I fled to 95. I'm curious to see you, the time police. Mary breathed the last in my arms, her warmth was never. One thing that kept me breathing was the betrayal, the anger, and later from Leonard. I wonder how certain he is that he was that Leonard was the source of problem. I lost Maria, my life has been ruled by a single purpose. Obtain fuel for the time warp. So I joined the Oriv, spared no effort to rise rapidly through ranks. Countless missions and sleepless nights. Those missions, sleepless nights. Stable ancient APO, and I need to stabilize them. I use my own body as a guinea pig. Whoa. Use the old shit model of the Animus and extract his own memory film. I mean, no wonder master his own memory. I was at the age of 47, 1977. That's pretty recent. I found a lead in the lane art. He had become a writer. Found a book, Maria's Truth. Pages found story of two young men and a woman just like the one I'd loved. And who was it that Maria truly loved? Yeah, he was considering the various things. Memory of Klaus at the age of 50, 1981. That's super recent, yeah. By Louis Way gently in the breeze, and I stand before Maria's grave. Soon I'll be with you again. I was trembled as I spoke the words, and it was enough to startle me. I felt the thought of Kim Minnie's castle, the place where we would hold the dark auction. I will never forget the day, Maria. You told me everything about Taylor's legacy, and when you were done, you died in my arms. Sure was helpful, huh? The regret of being helpless to do anything. The sense of loss that consumed my soul. Torn apart by all that I felt that day, and the tears spilled over, flowing down my cheeks. This guy was like a fucking helpless romantic, yeah. Also the fact that in 20 years he hasn't found any other purpose. Insane. Words search my ears, reach my ears, the words that forgotten until then. Protect the future together.
マリアの最後の涙を今鮮明に思い出した。
We remember his last
マ
tears.
リアは最後の息でつぶやいた。
Protect the future together. I mean, I guess he just got a bit mellow. He really wanted like a sort of memory of like Mary confessing to him or something. I mean, the fact that Leonard has the child only like says volumes, you know.
クラウス、
You alright, brother?
なぜ私は忘れていたんだ。
あの時君の心は
Heart
マ
was
リアを
crushed.
失うという
and
計
girl
り
was
知
sorrow,
忘れ
man.
ていたのではない。
You just sealed away the memory.
でもその封印が解かれたと
The
して
seal is broken
私
now.
はマリアのその願い
I
を
will fulfill Mary's wish.
何の音？
解散だ。
She was fucking over.
全員オークションルームから退出してくれ。
You all gotta leave the auction room.
出ていくんだ今すぐ。
Leave right now.
お前たちは出ていけ。死にたくなかっ
You
たら
don't
今
wanna
すぐ
die. Go. Is Zoro gonna hold it, please?
さっきのブザー何だったんだろう。
あれを
この城で働く人間たちにとって死は隣り合わせ。俺ぶ
親父。
ねえ、まさかこのまま部屋に戻って朝を迎えるなんてこと。
もちろんだ、ノア。
俺は今こう思っている。 X の遺産がザイアンの手に渡る前に
Gotta find the goddamn legacy before Zion.
それは何のために？
Why?
自分たちの未来
So we can secure the right future.
賛成だ、ノア。
Same here.
私も賛成。暗黒の未来なんてごめんだわ。
僕も賛成だ。もしアドルフがここにいた。
Carl is a Zionist here.
ザイアンが関わることなのよ。私もノアさんの考え。私は自分の未来が見えなくなって
Technically, it would be safer to just leave her here, leave her behind.
落札した聖母像を叩き壊そうとしました。
Because at the end of the day, she might be found tortured and made reveal the location.
でもノアさんのお父さんの真実を知って
Or she might just be loyal to Zion.
自分が生まれてきた意味はきっとある。
おっと。
あら。
じゃあの
X の遺産を見つける手がかり。エドこの
あら、すごい。
まあな。
Did they get the
ある
codes?
地点って
So what is the location?
この城だ。
Raiden Castle, man.
この2つの暗号の意味は分かったの？
いやまだだ。そしてもう一つの暗号はまだ暗号自体も分かっていない。
聖母像に残された暗号ですね。
そうだ、カルラ。
いいえ、困ったわね。
よし、俺が。
言っても無駄だ。
え？
オークションルームのドアはきっと開かない。
The
それにクラウスは
room doors won't open.
あの聖母像を手放さない。
Us won't give up the statue either.
じゃあどうすればいい？まだ暗号も全部解けていないし、聖母像がなければ X
But no idea what Legacy is though.
ノア、この2つの暗号はシーザー暗号だ。
Your Caesar ciphers.
シーザー。
古代ローマから伝わる単一漢字式暗号の一つで、アルファベットで構成された文字列を
So just shapes and alphabets?
鍵となる数の分だけずらすことで暗号化する手法のことだ。この IGJGKOPKU33H をアルファベットと数字を2文字左に移動するとどうなる？
H E Okay, I forgot the alphabets on A B C D E F G. Whatever.
I が
Yeah.
G だろ。
G
それから G。
K K's
あ、
Gaminis.
変換すると
Oh yeah, it's the name of the
G
castle, of course.
E H E I M N I S
11th floor.
この城に
確か11階はきっと屋上のことだよ。
The roof then?
じゃ変換すると V I
Virgin Mary of
屋
Flag.
上の旗ってなんだ？聖母は聖母像のことか。
この屋上には旗を立てるポールがあったはずだ。
じゃあ
Where's
それ
we're
を
hoisting
探
flags?
でも
It's fine then.
聖母像に残されている。
親父。これっ
Right,
て
left, right.
お前が勝手に売り飛ばすまで、聖母像の底にはこの暗号が残されていた。
So at the bottom is statue.
親父さんグッジョブだ。これで暗号が揃ったぜ。
親父。この暗
ここから先は君
Probably the safe combination.
エレベーターで行けるはず。
僕も。
僕も持っていないけれど。
そうね。
Ah, yeah, this is your
先に行っておくから。
button.
親父は
屋上に
ノア、
Hell. You
Nani moto desu.
motherfucker.
今夜は
Probably behind everything.
ヘル。
Gonna stab us
Yeah.
or some shit.
あ、
みんなで私で10階へのエレベーターの鍵はオレブ協会の幹部だけが以前彼らが紫の袋からそれを取り出して使ってノア
Purple bag, oh. Birdman had the purple bag in his room, yeah.
この2階から上のかきっと親ヘルの楽しみにしています
Oh my god, what?
各
Like, wait, idiots. Go in the parrot room. Grab the bag. Bro, you know where it is. Been shown so many times. Reeve. Yep.
戻っ
み
行く。
A lower floor.
Yeah.
They auto? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Begin to brute forces?
まあノア
What is this one? Full house is room. Oh. I know the truth.
クラウスは
Don't tell me we're gonna like give them more lore in them. Shit. Walter's the one who's taking books.
おっと
Open door, right?
ね。
ドキ
見つかるかな。
絶対に見つ
はい。自分たちの未来を変える。
よし。
終わったか。
Orbis Association Chairman.
はい。お望みの記憶の回収はすべて
Members
完了
retrieved.
です。
Should allow us to
X に
conclude
関する
investigation.
調査はつきましては、
脳分かっているはずだ。
あなたに17年使え
I've
たん
served
で
you
す
for 17 years.
そのこ
Fully
とは
aware. Wait. Final chapter? Surely there's enough gameplay for the whole chapter. Or the other two to get them treasure and that's it. Oh, they switch characters, of course.
クラウ
レオナルド。
Okay. Yep. That's gonna be a pause then. Gonna blue pull you to one last time. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit too much for on stream. 20 hours, man. 20 hours of gameplay. A fucking light novel game. That's like how many? That's like at least 10 routes in fucking West Defense Academy. It's impressive they were able to squeeze out so much from a single story. But yeah. Good stuff. Well, I wouldn't say I'm regretting playing the game, but definitely wish it was a tiny bit faster. And yeah, next time is gonna be probably the actual final chapter of this. Hell is Us, probably. Hell is Us is like a pretty weird Death Stranding like Souls game, but it definitely has like its own aesthetic. It doesn't follow like any cliche things really. We'll see. Bye.